Oh, great. Go sit down, watch TV. Hi.
Alright, see, just don't expect this to go that great.
I was wondering if I should do a split so I can like flickies and
Oh,
cooking milk.
I'm assuming everyone's live.
Are we okay?
Whoops. I'm coming back.
Oh, jeez, Juicy's not even ready.
I accidentally clicked out.
He's
Oh,
I'm trying to mute myself, but I don't even know how to. Don't worry. There we go.
He's all mooted.
Yeah, Cheesy muted himself, so I don't know if he's ready or not.
Who's ready or not?
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, I was trying to talk, but you weren't listening.
I was listening. I can listen to you and talk to the stream. I had both.
Okay, what did I say then?
You said I don't know whether he's muted or not.
No, I said he is muted. I don't know if he's ready or not.
You ready or not? I am ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That makes one of us.
Say it as
Alright.
SpongeBob.
Okay.
One of us.
What, SpongeBob?
Say you're ready as SpongeBob.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, that. Okay, he's ready.
Does anybody record that? Because I think we need it.
It's on a couple streams. I think we're good.
Ah, fantastic.
Let's just clip that.
Thank you.
Oh, you can see me. Ooh.
Okay, so Cheesy and Snyder still haven't muted themselves on Roll20.
I have mine. I don't even allow the microphone to be on the.
Yeah,
I said
I
I said before, make sure you guys mute it, and it's not showing you guys as muted.
How do I even do that? I don't. Not
how
like
do I-
I.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. You don't have a mic.
Yeah, you have to accept microphone before you can do it. That's what I have to do.
Yeah, I blocked the microphone.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't have
I was just looking
microphone
at
on my PC, so I don't get the
Yeah, no,
privilege of
I haven't
muting.
muted it. I just blocked the microphone.
Okay.
Yeah, I have under I want to broadcast to others. I have nothing. I clicked nothing. Is that good?
I guess.
I'm changing my name to my character's name.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Alright. Here we go. You ready?
Is everyone else ready?
Bunny's typing away. I don't know what she's doing.
Midnight.
Oh, you changed your name. Okay.
Yeah, I changed my name.
Fuck's sake.
How do you change your name?
In the settings.
Also, before we start, if you guys want like the dice rolls shown on screen, go to settings and enable 3D dice. If you don't want it shown, that's fine. But I figured because you and Snyder are streaming, you might want that shown.
So
Thank
they can
you.
see your dice rolls.
I don't need to be on.
All your natural ones.
You can't keep like the two rolls with one person.
You can roll dice on D20 there, or D&D Beyond.
Weird.
Well, I mean, Snyder, if you roll for both years on yours, just let me know which roll was whose.
Okay.
Easy as that.
Sounds good.
Oh, these dice are so cool. My bad. No.
What?
I'm really with.
Just start rolling it. Okay. Are we ready? Are we good to go?
Yeah.
I think Shauna's gonna try to just jump on her own roll 20 here real quick.
Alright.
I will just get her the link.
Okay, so while we wait for Shauna, I have no idea how I'm meant to start this.
with wings.
But we'll start like the first 10 minutes to be like you guys meeting, just to get that out of the way. Sound good for you guys?
Sounds good.
Sounds
Yeah.
Good.
Cool.
Oh, the Forsaken.
Why are you gonna say it like that for it sounded horrible? I should have just put Thor. It is what it is.
That's it. RLJT.
Yes.
It's not off the list.
Yes.
I respect the whole thing. The only thing in that which really see any wrong is hydrate the stretch. I think they might be banned in game rename. Everything in there now is not speaks. Soundboard about some stuff in that three, you must say hi, what's it make, done, everyone bits stereo. Does someone have my stream on in the background?
Yeah, I can hear.
It might have been me. My bad.
I mean, I appreciate it, Jesse, but I mean, even I get
God damn it, Juicy, really?
I was wondering what the heck was going on.
I wanted the cryptic first, and you were on, so.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you very much for that.
Right, I got you. Shit. How do I make your icon smaller? It's so big on my screen.
You are not logged in.
If you go into settings and scroll down to the bottom, there's one that says chat avatars.
Just using it. So fuck it.
Okay.
You can change the size of it underneath that one. And you can also change by the top or bottom there as well if that's easier for you.
Cool. Appreciate it. It's
No
way better.
problem.
I'm gonna get names.
Do you need to? You would need to send Shauna an invite for this, right?
I mean,
For her to get on.
you can copy paste the link I put in Discord.
She tried doing that, and it's telling her she's not authorized.
Says I'm not authorized. Either you are not logged in or you do not have access to this page. I am logged in, so it's not that.
Okay. Give me a few seconds while I find you.
No one's talking. It doesn't work as talking.
Oh. What was your name on Discord?
On Discord?
Yeah.
She was on my Discord. Do you need her email? For Roll20 or anything?
Yeah, I can't send it to you, so I'll probably need her email. Just, message me that on Discord. Don't say that out loud.
Okay. Or do you just want to use mine?
I just think that it's not gonna work that way, but it's fine.
I think we're just gonna try to use mine.
Alright, that's cool.
We're very decisive.
I can tell. Alright, give Bunny like 10 seconds to come back over, then we'll start once she's back.
Okay.
So how's everyone's day been today anyway?
Ours is just getting going, so we're alright, I think.
Good point. How was yesterday?
Good. Good.
Not long enough.
We are definitely first week of teaching tired, for sure.
Did your students miss
All the
you?
kids have gone back to school.
Man, you
went
guys
to
are
school?
lucky. We've just gone back into lockdown, so the kids are home again.
Oh, that's New Zealand. Alright.
But you say home again like they went to school in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, unlike you, Cheesy, we send our kids to school.
Unlike you. Sorry, do you know Bunny? She went like a week of not being in school.
I went 2 weeks, thank you.
I'm sorry, of course. Sorry.
And with that, Bunny is back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
In case you couldn't tell. Alright, so...
You ready?
Ready?
So, believe so.
I think so.
Possibly. I think everybody's been staring at a map.
Well, I mean, we were just waiting for you to get back.
I was on my own little mission.
Doing what?
Dealing with kids.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Serving the children.
See, that's it.
Alright. Fucking no idea how to start this, but here we go.
I'm honing into my character, okay? Don't look at me like that.
You're distracting me, is what you're doing. For fuck's sake.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
She's getting into character. She's almost meditating.
Okay.
And it's all I can see at the corner of my eye. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Alright, so yeah, here we go. This is the first time I've ever DM'd anything. First time any of us here, except for Amy, have ever played D&D.
Yay.
Yeah.
So if any of us have any questions, just direct them to Amy.
No pressure.
It's been a while since I played, so be easy on me.
Alright.
That's our step already.
Wow, you sound fantastic.
What?
I like voices, okay?
Anywho.
Switching on.
So, we're going to start here with... fuck. I already forgot what I was going to say. Brilliant start. Anyway.
Sorry.
Dick, can you just stop?
I didn't do anything.
You still distracting me.
Yes, she is.
You can like get the divider between you.
I've just moved my seat to my back door.
Ah, I see. Good choice. Good choice.
That's so
Alright. So this journey begins with you six on a boat to fuck, where are my notes? I closed the wrong tab. I am sorry, everyone.
Alright, alright.
It's okay, Snoop. You're good. Who likes the ocean? I like the ocean.
You like the ocean?
I love the ocean.
Alright.
It's like a wish just into the ocean.
Okay, well, once I get my notes back up, I will just slide the name of the place in there. But yeah, you guys are on a boat heading there. Everyone received a letter from an old priest named Lorik asking for help. And as you're standing on the boat, heading there, you look around, and that's when you start to notice each other. You've never met before. What do you do?
Did you just like high dive?
You good? You good, fam? You good night, buddy.
Howdy!
Hi.
You guys look friendly? We all good?
I don't know if I look friendly, but we'll go with that. Nice to meet you.
I don't like when...
I'm Tor.
You're what?
Tor. Tor is my name. What is your name?
Oh, I don't know if I want to tell you yet.
Oh, well, you know what? I saw a lot of hostility already.
You said you were friendly. So there. Tor.
Can you introduce yourself?
He seems to have a bit of hostility towards you.
I feel it. I feel it. Okay, well, with that, I'm just gonna sit down and wait to see what happens.
You do that.
Okay, so Tor is sitting down, just watching everyone now.
I feel like I'm just kind of in a corner meditating at this point right now, and just kind of ignoring everything for the moment.
Having seen that the other travelers are slightly suspicious, I'm gonna go check in with the captain on how long it'll take to reach land.
Just gonna say that.
Alright.
Now that I see that he's going, I'm gonna follow just to make sure that we are going there.
Interesting
I
stuff.
just follow him. I follow him. I'm sure he'll notice.
Alright, so you're following him. What's everyone else doing?
Ignore Jesse. Ignore Tor.
Ignore Tor.
I'm gonna ignore Tor.
I'm still trying to suss out who's what and what's what.
I feel like I'm observing also, trying to figure out who's who and who I should trust.
I'm currently blinded at the moment for what kind of characters these people are.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't really know who to point at. But so we don't know that he's asked more than one person, right? Just by herself.
Well, for starters, I would just tell everyone that I'm a half elf, so you're not confused by me. Okay?
I feel like I'm always...
That was me out of character, okay? I was out of character then, just so you know what kind of creature thing or whatever I am.
Well, now I'm even more confused because you have a high voice and a low voice. That's just...
The low voiced her in character.
I know, yeah, I know.
Well, we're supposed to kind of know what kind of thing we are to everybody else, so I told you all that I'm a half elf. And you are?
Trying to picture this on the boat. Are you just like talking out into the air? Or just waiting for people to be like, hey. Well, I'm a Goliath. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you. Okay. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm trying to like poke out what everybody's things are, because I forgot. And most of us don't even know, you know.
That's true. That's very true.
Tor has asked for your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I just want everybody to announce their species to me, and everybody else. So no, I'm not gonna look at them like there is a voice coming from this empty space. I cannot imagine this figure.
Okay, so this is all still out of character stuff. While we're out of character, Jesse, I've got 2 requests for you to do your character voice, please.
Trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Don't come at me. When I figure it out, I'll do it.
Okay. Should we do that first then? Say what we are and like who we are. Like just before we get
Well, I mean, that's what this is. You guys, this is your first meeting.
Okay.
Play it the way you want to.
Okay.
Play it out the way you want to play it out.
I know at the moment I was just picturing them all as weird bubbles with voices.
Maybe this should just turn to like a weird speed dating thing for the front of the boat and just be like.
Well, I was just gonna ask, what was the wizard's name?
Oh,
Again?
There
anyway.
it is.
The guy that we're gonna get help, sorry. My bad.
The priest, his name was Lorik.
Lark. Okay, well, firstly, I'll look around to see if anyone else if I can notice anyone else has a letter like I got, and if anyone is looking at it by any chance.
Alright, well, this would be a good time to use the dice thing then. Like, Ivan, do you know how to use the dice on this?
No.
Okay, on the left side of the screen there should be an arrow, like in a blue box. Cool, you go down to the dice, click on that,
Yep.
and then you just click the d20, roll one d20.
Like that.
We can drag to roll that.
Okay, you rolled a 2.
Oh wow.
Hey, you quickly glance around, and jeez, it was loud. You quickly glance around and you notice next to nothing at all. You couldn't even, you moved that fast. You couldn't even tell what color people's clothes are.
It was basically like me when I was trying to figure everybody out. What was it? Anyway, I'm going to introduce myself. My name is Midnight. I'm a half elf. I don't know why I'm here and why I'm talking to you in the first place. But I'm peaceful, so why not?
Real quick, Midnight, who are you talking to?
Everybody on this boat.
Hey,
All these
what's that?
invisibubbles.
I'm Thor, and I'm, as you can tell, I'm a Goliath.
I see that.
Yeah.
Big guy.
I'm just gonna look at TV. I don't know which one it is. No, I can't because I don't know who it is. I'm just gonna be like, hey, is anyone going to? What was his name? I keep gonna say Lorax, but it's not it.
Lorik.
Lorax. Is anyone else here coming? No, going to go see Lorax.
I am going to see Lorik. He promised to help rebuild my tribe.
Okay. Well, I'm Tor. Nice to meet you.
Which tribe do you hail from?
Tutoalu.
Say that again.
So,
Keto. Okay.
Yeah. It's not the easiest thing to pronounce, but don't worry. What about you? What tribe are you from?
I am Barzini of the clan Corrosis.
Well, nice to meet you. I have no clue about them at all, but
Okay. And we have bird people on the boat.
It's Eric Kokra to you, Goliath boy.
Feathery.
And I have a name. It's Grilliac.
Don't remind me, I'm just taking notes.
Name is Grilliac. Much like you, I'm the last of my clan.
How do you
So
know
we have that in
I'm
common.
my clan?
You said he was going to rebuild your clan, I assumed.
It smells of treachery to me, Grilliac.
I think that's just you.
you seem a bit on edge there.
If you had seen your family die, you would be on edge too, Tor.
I have seen my family die before my eyes.
Yeah, I have to.
I think that's a common theme.
This is a fun boat. Everyone's dead.
I'm gonna go see the captain now. I wanna know
I
how
was
he
gonna
feels
say
about
that his
it.
voice is very seductive as well.
Who's
That poor little bird man.
Helga and Shauna, would you guys like to jump in and introduce yourselves as well?
I'm
Maybe
still
steer this
sitting
away
there
from-
observing everything.
Alright.
What
Yeah,
about
I'm-
you, Elf? You're awfully quiet over there.
Not much to contribute to the conversation.
How about a name?
Like, is there
It's
a
not
high
something I
elf?
read. Which is. What was that?
Is that because you are a high elf?
No, it's because I am a very selective in who I choose to share information with.
Sounds like a high elf to
Oh,
me.
yeah, I can respect that.
Very stuck up.
Cryptic, I would like to approach the captain and ask for ETA.
Alright, so you approach the captain. Before you even get a word in, he turns around and says, I know why you're up here.
Do you?
Yes, I know you a lot. You're all impatient. Sit your ass down and wait.
Or maybe if you provided some food on this bloody boat, we would be more patient.
There was enough food provided for the week. You ate it all in 4 days.
Okay.
I shall take your share, sir.
And with that, he just waves you off and turns back to what he was doing.
And I step out of the captain's cabin and return to the front of the boat. Step out into the
Notice him coming back, ask if there's a estimated time.
Maybe you should drive yourself, Tor.
You know what? Maybe I will. And then I just sit down and ignore him.
Alright, but we can already fill the level on this boat, I guess.
I'm going to take a walk to the cabin. I've seen enough for today.
Alright, with that, we'll skip ahead a bit. Before you guys all start fucking fist fighting on the boat.
What is your name again? I forgot it.
Arzini.
I mean, it's really close to Arsel.
Do you want to get more close to this mine, you little fuck?
When two Goliaths enter a ship, there's bound to be a fight.
Cheesy, do you want to say your character's name, like, normally, so everyone can learn it?
Sure. Yeah, I can, sure. Razimi Esse Corrosive.
My bad, it's not even close to Arsel.
No? And that's why I wanted you to say it properly.
Yeah, I was wondering how he got there. I thought it was just a random crappy insult.
Alright. So, yeah. Then introduction's done. You guys seem to be getting along quite well, I guess. Especially Bazzini and Tor.
Yeah, best of friends.
Alright, so
I'm still sussing
Roughly-
everybody out. I don't trust nobody.
roughly 12 hours after their introduction, you guys land. See if I can. Does this work? Haha, works.
Cool. Oh, yo.
See, you guys dock here. One by one, you leave the boat amongst the crew, moving cargo. What are you gonna do? You're all on the dock.
I do. I push past and just go straight off the boat and say, "Yeah, I'm here," and spin around, and then walk off the wharf.
Would
And-
anyone like to go get
Wait.
a drink?
And I yell back, "Of course I would." And then I wait at the end of the wharf table.
I assume that was an open-ended question. Anyone else want to respond?
Yes, I'm actually going to start putting wanted posters out.
Wait, what is it?
Wanted posters, missing posters,
What are
all
you
with a
searching?
crude drawing. I'm actually searching for my fiance. He's gone missing.
I've never
Look,
been
I don't
married.
have time. I need to go and find him. His family would pay handsomely for his. Look, he looks like this. I show you like an old crude drawing of him. He's called Doug. If you see him, let me know. Bye.
And just as you go to walk off, one of the crewmates stops you and goes, "I'm sure I've seen him before."
Oh, really?
Yeah, I seen him a few weeks back talking to the priest. It might be a good. Yeah, it was a few weeks ago. I don't know how helpful it is now, but
What was the priest saying by chance?
the priest's name is Father Lorik.
Do you know where we can
I'm
find
thinking-
said priest?
Well, I mean, he's a priest, so you could probably check the church.
Could you give us directions?
Thank you for the tip.
Oh, the drink, of course. You see the big blue building, just over in the distance. The only
Thank you.
big bright blue building.
That is the location I'm currently going to.
Yeah, noticing that there's a connection, obviously, between us three and now four. I said, well, that is where I'm heading. Would you like to go together?
That would be acceptable to me.
Appreciate that.
As long as the big guy doesn't decide to eat me too.
I can't promise that, but we'll see what he does.
I was talking about the other one.
Me? Oh, no, yeah, I mean,
The one who ate all the food.
It would be me.
Yes.
I.
Big one.
You have nothing to fear, half-elf. I would rather a bird today.
with that, would you rather go see him now and then get a drink, or do you want to have a drink first?
As y'all are talking, I've pulled the letter that I have out of my pouch and I'm looking at it. I heard Bazzini's little threat, and so I'm gonna respond just, I'm actually quite gamey, you don't want to do that, but I think I'm headed the same place you are, so I might as well join you. We might as well go all together if we're headed to the same place.
Sounds like a party. Let's have fun.
Meanwhile, I'm lurking off to the side but listening very intently to the conversation and very aware of where all of you are going.
And noticing that no one cared about my joke, I'm just gonna start walking off towards the church. And then after I get like 10 feet away, I'm gonna turn back and be like, "So you coming?"
And I've already started following you in that direction, so.
Sorry, guys, just dealing with the kids. You guys talk.
Are the rest of you gonna come?
I'm following at a distance.
I'm just gonna start walking there. And while we're walking, Banzini,
Yes.
I'm gonna ask, what happened to your parents while we're walking there? That's a
You
big
answer,
question, my bad.
I show you the horn of the tribe, split in two, and respond. It was nearly destroyed in one dark night. And when we go for a drink, maybe I shall tell you about it, Tor.
forward to it. And yeah, I keep walking. So
The other group ventures off towards the church. The little ones looking around behind us.
So yeah, well, we'll cut to the church then, I guess. I couldn't do a map for the church, so I'm just gonna have to stick with this one for now. Seems like you two are starting to get along
I'm
in
back,
a
by the way. So yeah,
in a very strange
that's his
way.
character now.
There you go.
Well, so it seems like you two are starting to get along in a strange way.
friends,
It's a love-hate relationship, okay?
Can't do anything yet. I only just met the guy.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna cut to the church. Since Tor seems to be in such a rush, he's the first one there. It opens the door and it's just an old, almost Victorian style church. Like massive ceilings, stained glass windows, the works.
As soon as I walk in, say Daddy's home and look around to see if anyone's in there.
What
Uh,
images are depicted on the stained glass?
On the stained glass windows are... the stained glass windows depict a sort of battle between two deities that you've never seen before. And to Tor, he walks in saying, "Daddy's home."
Are there any other people in the church?
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, as soon as he says that, a half elf and a human both turn around and just glare at him.
Seeing that I'm just getting a hateful stare, I look back to see what the rest of the group are doing if they're inside yet.
I step forward towards the two people who are annoyed at all. Apologize for my friend's rash and idiotic manners. He was raised on a farm.
Ooh, we're friends? Cool.
As I said, rash and idiotic manners. If you could point us in the direction, or at least we would greatly appreciate it.
You see, the half elf just points towards the altar, directly in front of you, and you see an elderly man slowly just starting to bald, but what's left of his hair is grey. He's at the altar looking away from you, but you can almost hear him sobbing.
Thank the half-elf. Slowly approach the priest and from a distance ask if he is Father Priest Lorik.
The priest turns around, looks at you. Yes, I am Lorik. You must be the adventurers I sent letters to.
While he's doing that, I start just looking around the church aimlessly.
Alright.
At this stage, I've just arrived after doing all my little prayer thingies outside. No.
The priest is just standing there looking directly at... Oh God, what was your character's name again, Cheesy?
Barzini.
Bazzini, that's it. Looking straight at Bazzini, waiting for a response.
Why us particularly? And what do you mean, sir?
I have just noticed Helga has disappeared from the Roll20 screen. Oh, she's back. Okay. Okay, cool. And as you ask, he he just looks at you and says, "Well, because I've heard all about your tribe and some of the great deeds they've achieved. So I figured you would be the perfect person to help me, and in return I can help you rebuild your tribe."
I interrupt and say, okay, so why are the rest of us here?
See, each of you is looking for something or needs help with something, and I can help all of you. I just need one thing in return.
Is this a pyramid scan? It feels like a pyramid scan.
No. You see, this is a church, not a pyramid.
Yes, I see that. And then I just go back to looking around at all of the kitchen.
I'm listening intently.
Bazzini, your friend seems confused.
My friend he has been like that for days now. Like we can send him away and the rest of us can help you with your task.
That is what happens when you eat all the food on the boat. Confusion.
Well, I would say yes, send him away, but you might need him of this.
Order, I understand.
For a moment I thought he was going to say food.
I was tempted to.
But I'm looking at the wall, and I want to try to see if there's any like hidden doors.
Alright, go to the dice, roll a d20, let's roll for perception.
D20, right?
Yes, a d20. An 11.
That's better.
Well, it's not a 2, so... Okay, since you entered, you've been looking around, just seeing if anything looks out of place. But from where you are in the church, you don't notice anything really.
Much to a Goliath.
I mean, I there's not much else to say. You're rolled an 11.
I don't trust it. I don't trust religion. So that's me.
All right, fair enough.
I'm walking up to the priest. Father Priest, what is it that you require of us all? You said you can help us.
Father Lorik is fine. You don't need to call me Father Priest. That seems a little odd.
That is the way I roll. I am but a monk. Now.
Okay, so the reason I have asked for you six here is because I know I can help you, but a few weeks ago, one of our relics we kept here was stolen, and just the other day, a similar group of people, maybe the same people, they looked similar. They showed up and they've kidnapped my daughter. And the guards here won't help me. They're too afraid to go out there. So I had to enlist the help of anyone I thought could help get the relic and my daughter back.
What does the relic do?
It does nothing. It's just a holy relic.
Is there a connection between your daughter and the relic?
Other than they were both in the church when they went missing, no.
I don't see how this has anything to do with me.
As you say that, the Lorik looks straight at you. But I need your help. And I can help you find the people or the person in charge that caused your friends and family's death.
How do you know so much about all of us?
It's word travels fast. You're the last of your kind, last of your tribe. Midnight. Midnight's father was part of a war. He was famous.
I'm trying not to let the anger and fury and sadness take over me right now.
He was.
Turn around and say to the Birdman, why you, what do you gain from this?
Could you repeat that, sir? I had someone else talking in the background.
While they're talking, I turn around and say, hey Birdman, what does he have on you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm assuming Father Lorick already knows this, but I'm the last of my tribe. There are none of us left. I'm the only one. And I'm nearing the end of my life. I've been taught a lot in the way of martial arts and just have spent my life traveling, and now I'm trying to find a student of my own to pass on my knowledge to. I assume Lorik knows that. I'm not so sure how he knows, though.
That sounds like good enough motivation, and I go back to looking just aimlessly for stuff.
And as you finish saying that, Lorik looks at you and goes, "No, I didn't know you were the last of your tribe too. I just heard of your accolades. I thought you were skilled. You're a skilled fighter as well. That's why I asked you to come."
I try not to let my skills in martial arts get in the way of logic and reasoning. But yes, I am a skilled fighter, and I'm happy to help in whatever way that I can.
And I have just noticed Helga has disappeared from Roll20 again.
And I'm back.
If
Okay.
to help, what could Creed to help us?
Okay, while this whole conversation has been going on, I am in the background already searching the church for clues.
Okay.
Do I notice her doing this?
Again, roll perception.
I know your name. I know.
Do I notice
Okay, again, the same as before.
Can we all roll perception to see if any of us notice that?
Yes, you can.
Am I meant to add anything to that? No, right? It's just what I roll.
Have you got your character thing up? Your character profile?
Yeah, if you have your character sheet up, you should be able to see on that any modifiers you have.
So that's it's a -1.
Let's see.
Oh, so your 2 was really a 1.
So I'm taking the 8 because I accidentally rolled twice. So I'll take that first one, but I also have a +7 in perception, so that puts it up to a 15.
+7 in perception. Damn. I was.
Very perceptive.
Alright. So,
It's those bird eyes.
with Taurus, with his -1, as before, he's from where he's standing, he can see absolutely nothing that's going on. He's too busy looking at the windows and the walls, staring at his feet every now and then.
Gonna go somewhere else with that.
Definitely 10.
My memory is quite bad of names, so Snyderman, what was your character's name again?
Grilliac.
Grilliac. That's
the
all.
things on the without names. It's just I keep forgetting people's names.
Yeah.
That's why
I
I'm writing
will-
notes in my thing.
Well, you could do that if you want, but Grilliac.
Yeah.
You see Helga at the back of the church, just carefully and quietly looking around. You can't quite see what she's looking at, but you can see that she is looking for something.
And with that, I approach this moon elf, this high elf that hasn't introduced herself yet and is searching in the church, and I just ask, "What are you looking for?"
He said the last place that his daughter was and the relic was the church. So of course I'm looking for clues. What does it look like?
Have you found anything?
I don't know. Have I found anything?
Roll for investigation. Yeah, D20.
Are they close enough that I can hear them?
16, but I have +3 investigation, so 19.
+3. Ooh, okay. Okay. While you're looking around, you don't notice anything strange about the walls, no trapdoors or anything, but you do notice some wee scorch marks, almost like there was a portal.
Interesting.
And no, you can't hear them from where you are.
Okay, okay.
Are you sure that with the rest of us and me? Or are you gonna keep that to yourself?
What do these scorch marks on the floor look like to you?
Looks like potentially either some fire magic or some sort of magic was used in the church. Why?
I feel like that may be significant.
For what reason?
When is the last time you knew of magic being used in a church regularly?
Good point. Good point. We should probably go up front with the rest and tell this to Lorik, but I still don't know your name. I'm Grilliac.
Aelin.
Ha. Okay. So we should probably go tell Lorik what we've discovered and ask some questions.
So go tell him.
There. Okay. So I guess with that, I go back up to the front of the church. Just
Those two were doing their own thing.
Alright, well, but before you confront him, what were you going to say?
Those two were doing their own thing. From what I was told by Lorik, I slowly walked off to a different wall, and as the rage built up, I punched my fist through it.
Through it.
Yep.
Was that loud enough?
Give me a roll for strength.
Roll for strength.
Yeah. D20. And then you add your multiplier. So you just
Well, how'd I do?
no, okay, there you go.
10.
10. What's your multiplier?
My strength. Multiplier. But I'm writing notes. Let me get it. Plus 1. It's all like 13 plus 1.
So you get a +1 to strength. Alright. As the rage is building up, you do the only thing you can think of to release something. And you punch the wall. completely underestimating the durability of it. And the fact that it's made up of basically stone. Thankfully, you don't take any damage or any serious injuries from that punch. But it will be sore for next couple hours.
That's fine. I'm angry.
Was it enough to make a noise that
Yes, it was definitely loud enough to make a noise everyone else can hear. You're in a church.
I just turn around and just say to myself, I better not piss her off, and I walk towards where everyone is standing.
I'm a male, not a female.
Yeah, Midnight is a male half-elf.
It is my bad.
Alright, so now that bit's done, Grilliac goes to you go to confront Lorik.
Yeah, so I walk up to Lorik and just start talking to him. Father Lorik, the high elf, Eowyn, noticed some scorch marks in the back of the church. Can you tell us more about the magic that these kidnappers were using to take your daughter?
Scorch marks? Magic? Well, what are you on about?
Yeah,
Where was this?
in the back of the church, there's scorch marks. It would appear like they were using fire magic or some sort of magic anyway in the church to either intimidate or something. I don't really know. The high elf is very, very secretive, so I wasn't able to get much, but it's right back here in the back of the church.
Well, I've never noticed that. I don't know how long it's been there. I'm sorry I can't be any more help with this.
You know, it would be easier for us to help you if you told us the truth.
Is that like an intimidation type thing?
Yes.
Because you roll for intimidation, age of multiplier.
Oh yeah, while he does that, I want to say,
You want to what, sir?
I fully forgot what it was. I just said break, don't worry. That was... Oh yeah, I want to be like, what enemies do you have? Like, right in the face.
What's your modifier?
+7.
Well, I mean, he says it's not bad. A 2? Alright.
Okay, because I realized that he's not really intimidating, can I just be like, tell me what enemies you have? Just like right in his face.
Oh, you can roll for intimidation too. Before any response happens.
D20, right?
Yeah, D20. What's your modifier?
Intimidation, right?
Yeah.
What is it? +4.
You guys are not very intimidating. So, but before he can respond, Torg is right in his face. And he turns around and goes, I don't have any enemies, and I am telling you the truth. And, like, I always tell the truth, which is why I'm sorry I have to say this, but your breath kind of smells. Can you please back up a little bit?
Step back and like, yeah, nah, I don't believe it.
Okay, wait a second. Right, so having walked away from the priest towards the scratch marks on the floor, as a paladin, I use my divine sense to detect good or evil, to ascertain whether those who came through the portal are evil.
Alright. I'm not entirely sure how divine sense. I was trying to think how divine sense works. Do you need to roll for anything, or?
Isn't actually usually effective needle it just says I can use it 4 times per long rest.
Okay. So you use your divine sense, and you can sense that some evil has been at that location.
Investigate.
Roll for investigation. Oh, nat 20. All right.
Booyah.
Oh, no.
I'm not even going to ask for a
Can't
modifier.
intimidate for shit, but I can investigate the crap out of anything.
Alright,
Can I produce
well,
that
what's
further?
your, what's your arcana stats?
+1. Does my investigation count for anything?
I'll just scrap the, I'll just go with the net 20, fuck that. Just because you,
Someone's trying to take that away from me.
just because you're investigating magic.
You're right. Oh, right, no, I'm with you. Yeah, okay.
No, it's alright, okay.
Do you want to take 2 away for my lack of wisdom?
No, it's fine. I'll just stick with the, stick with me at 20. Just trying to think how I'm wording things.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so,
While you're thinking about it, I'm gonna sit in the corner.
Yeah, can I sit down and like just get a short rest ready?
well, I mean, you haven't done anything to need a short rest, but sure.
He wasn't very intimidating. That's what happened.
Could have been a long call.
Okay, so upon further investigation, you notice that these scorch marks on the floor, there are also faint, very faint scorch marks on the wall in the shape of, say, an oval, like someone portaled through the wall. Which, from your divine sense, you also know something evil was there. So you can say with some pretty high certainty that there was a portal, just by the shape of the scorch marks.
I turn back to the priest and I ask him about the religious imagery on the stained glass. Residual cults still exist in the area.
I didn't plan on anyone asking about the religion, so I didn't plan anything for that. So give me a few seconds to just wing it here.
That's the investigation. He got a 20. He's investing right into it.
Alright.
Was that for like outside of the game? I have a question. Proficiencies, right? Is that what you add to the ones that are 6?
Oh, yeah, if you're proficient in something, you add to it.
Oh yeah, so
You have you have advantage on it.
So plus
Can I do a history check on the pictures of that are on the stained glass?
You guys asked me about these stained glass fucking pictures. I'm still trying to think of that.
Okay, fine. I go up to the priest and I ask about the bandits that he talked about earlier.
Alright. I mean, you can still ask about the cultist, the things. It's just the religion itself I hadn't put any thought into.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so you're asking him about cults in the area?
Yes.
He looks at you and says, I have heard rumors that there is a cult that's not recently come around this area, but I haven't seen them for myself. Um,
Do you have any clues as to where they might reside?
well, if the room is to be believed, it's just beyond the forest north of us. But no one goes that way anymore. So I can't say with too much certainty.
Sounds like we need to make a trip. If we have your word of assistance.
Well, hold on, Bazzini, hold on. Is there any reason to believe that this cult is responsible for this kidnapping? Because if we head north through this forest and we find nothing, we've wasted a bunch of time and Lorik's daughter is still kidnapped. We've gained nothing. All we have are scorch marks. I mean, we don't really know whether it was this cult or not. And Father even said he hasn't even seen the cult around. He's just heard rumors of it arriving. I'm just trying to not be too hasty.
Reason, blood man.
While you guys are talking, you see, while you're talking, a young, well, say a teenager, bursts through the church door, struggling to breathe, and runs straight up to Lorik. Like, in between deep breaths, trying to catch his breath, he says, the cult is real. They just attacked me and a few guards outside the walls. The guards are dead.
Okay, now we gotta go.
Is that reason enough for you?
That would be a reason enough, yes.
I think we're too hasty now, bird boy.
No, you big smelly oaf, let's go.
You should potentially come with us if they take water. You could also be a target.
Taking him into battle will that be fun?
Well,
In here unguarded proves to be stupid.
Or we could leave someone who's a garden? I'd rather not.
See, Lorik just looks at you and says, I don't know how much help I'd be. Besides, I'm old. I can't move very fast. You'd be a lot faster without me.
Then someone should stay and protect the priest.
While you are all with the priest,
Wait, but
and from my corner, I jump up in an angry rage, pull out my crossbow, and start marching out the church.
didn't the priest say that there's gods there? But are they like dead, told them? So we can't leave any of them?
The child said there a couple of guards have been killed.
There are a couple. The county gods there and send gods back.
Well, I mean, you guys might have to decide quick. Midnight's already gone.
Okay, yeah. I just see that. I just say, well, I'm out, and I just start jogging after.
I've given up my monk
Jogging
ways.
after him.
Move to the door of the church, yelling for any innocent civilians and guards to come to the church for protection and sanctuary, waiting while everyone goes forward.
How many of them die on the way there? I don't know that. Let's increase my rage.
Well, we've heard from 3 of you. What are the other 3 doing?
Can I see your teeth?
So, Grilliac. Hello.
What, did the Birdman just like freeze?
Man from South.
Like that's definitely become the nickname now, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I just went to the Discord. He's not even in the chat now. No, he's not even online.
Did he lose internet?
Maybe he lost internet. God damn it.
He definitely threw himself through the window then, alright. He took up and left. He's Gonski. Hold up, I'm having a quick look at something.
Yeah, that's how far ahead of us he is. He's just left.
He's already gone. He's flowing north.
Yeah.
He's out of here.
Alright, well, while we wait to see if he's gonna come back.
Oh, you know, his thing crashed. I just checked his YouTube.
Oh, his stream's crashed, so his internet's died.
Oh, fair enough.
He should hopefully be back soon, maybe. Helga, what do you do?
I say, okay, we'll bring your daughter back. And I shout for midnight, we're up! And I do a cartwheel out of the building.
Okay.
See that happen, and I'm just like, yeah, that's sick. It just keeps running. Okay, so noob question. The proficiency, right, is +4 for me. Do I add that to the bonus? Or
Which one? No, so each of your bonus, each of your attributes have already had a bonus attached to them.
Okay, damn it.
I'm just
Give me a second to quickly look up the proficiency thing before I commit to any answer.
Proficiency. On here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the black. So, just you know, you got the abilities in the middle, yeah.
Yeah.
The black dots represent the ones that you have proficiency in based on your race or your class.
Yep.
So they've already had extras added to them. So they should already be like higher than most of the other ones anyway, unless you've had like a detriment to them.
Okay.
So it's just whatever's on the right hand side, like that's just what you add or take away.
Okay.
Well, there you go. I didn't have to say shit.
Sorry. I've been reading the books that Bunny sent on the Discord like religiously for last week.
You're
Now,
welcome.
I did like a quick recap of that earlier.
He's back.
Oh, okay.
I just put basic YouTube.
Is he
Oh,
back?
okay. I was trying to keep you updated as much
cool.
as I can on your YouTube.
I think I'm back.
Yes, you're back.
Hello.
So we've
Alright.
just been talking about you. It's all good.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so what was the last thing you heard?
So last thing before we got disconnected from the chat, Midnight had walked out. You said, well, Midnight's already gone, so Grilliak and Eowyn both followed.
And that was the last thing you heard?
Yeah.
Okay, so you missed Helga doing a cartwheel out the door, chasing after Midnight too.
Nice.
And me just saying it was sick and then running out with it.
Yeah. Alright, so that's everyone, right? Everyone's going after Midnight, heading out the gate.
In my furious rage.
Yes, your very furious rage.
I am at the church still, like calling civilians in regards to it.
So when the little elf goes out to fight, the Goliath stays back.
That's what it seems like.
Little elf is going to get picked up and thrown if she's not careful.
Well,
Little-
when you find her, let me know, because I'm not a female.
I hear you, yes. Technically you're half elf, so...
You're both wrong.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, so we're at the front gate. Everyone except I forgot your character's name again.
Who?
Cheesy.
S.
But Bazzini, not us.
Bazinga.
Bazzini. Everyone except Bazzini has gone to the front gate. Bazzini has stayed behind at the church. Hey, you guys get to the front gate. You see 5 or 6 guards there now, with a small crowd gathering around them to see what's happened. Who wants to do something first?
I'll just push through the guys to see what's exactly happening.
Alright, so the Goliath just pushes people out of the way to have a look. You see 3 dead guards. They look I'll say they look like they've been stabbed.
And I look around to see if there's anyone that's still there that can be troubled.
Roll for perception. It's done you well so far.
It's worth it.
19. Alright. -1 though.
It is what it is.
Okay, so you're looking around at the people, trying to see if anyone could be causing any trouble. You do notice one person. Doesn't look like they're trying to cause trouble, but they're trying to get the guards' attention.
I'll walk over to him and say, what's wrong? I'm assuming something's wrong because he's got to get.
He quickly turns around and says. He quickly turns around, looks at you, and says, "It's the cult everyone's been talking about. They ran that way. There were 4 of them." You see him point, say, northeast of the North Gate.
In earshot of this, or is it just me?
I'd say just you, because everyone's trying to see what's happened. There's a bit of a commotion. It's quite loud.
There's only 4 of them. I'm sure we can take them and then point northeast.
Northeast, yes.
Did the rest of us hear him say that?
No.
I start running and turn around and realize that none of them are following me, and I get back. And get closer to them, and then tell them.
Okay, so yeah, you tell everyone what's happened.
So this little person said that way for the cult. Follow me, and then I run.
And okay, so knowing that, what Grilliak's gonna do is he's going to fly to get, for totally pun intended here, kind of a bird's eye view of the area to see if he could potentially see any of these cultists.
Such a bad pun.
That was a very bad joke. I should penalize you for that. I'm just joking.
Break a wing.
He needs to be penalized for his dad jokes.
Oh, shush.
Yep, you get a -1 on your next roll. No.
Rude.
Alright, so
Magic of plan. Snyder even doesn't like you.
Can I pull my axes, my 2 small axes out while I'm running to get ready?
yeah, well, before you start running, I'll see what everyone else is gonna do.
I didn't wait for them. I just
Okay, you're running with your axes out.
just running about them.
I pull out my longbow and get ready to follow.
Okay, you're getting ready to follow, and Midnight.
I'm still rampaging. Oh, my shooting at. Do I hit anything?
What was that? You want to repeat that, please?
I'm in my own little world right now. I'm ready to attack anything that comes at me.
So, are you shooting at civilians, guards, players, or are you running? What's happening?
Just the enemy, okay? I have war in my eyes right now. Everything revolves around my eyes.
Okay. So after
I'm gonna fire my crossbows at the enemies.
So,
People will be safe.
so
Enemies will be dead. All will be well.
So you're gonna.
Namaste.
Are you saying you're gonna try and shoot from the gate?
I have a crossbow. It's fine.
I feel unsafe.
Okay, you're gonna try shoot at the cultist you can't see from where you are.
I'll just run through this. I've missed half of this, okay? I'm dealing with children.
I don't know. Okay, so you're running behind Tor because he's already taken off after them.
I'm going to leap off his back over it.
Wait, leap off his back or jump onto his back?
Jump. You know, the double jump? You know this double jump thing?
I'll need you to roll for athletics.
Roll for athlete. What's that?
Roll a d20 and it should be one of your.
Is it? Like, I don't need to do a different thing.
If you go to the stat page.
Hang on. I have too many clicky things. Is this one?
Yes, you should see athletics. You get a plus.
I have aerobics. Athletic.
Well, it's the exact same modifier, so just roll.
So 20.
Yes.
I roll a 20. Be like a 2 or something, eh? Oh, fuck!
He stumbles, he falls.
Alright, so
They had a +5.
even with the +5, that's a natural 1.
I'm having a bad day.
Okay, so you've got your crossbow out. You're ready to fight. You see Tor in front of you. You jump up. Get your foot just on the lower back. Ready to push yourself up, and you slip.
Please don't fall in the butt crack. Please don't fall in the butt crack.
You slip and come crashing down hard.
This is not the butt crack. There's a big bear.
You've got you got daggers, right?
Yes.
You got daggers. You got your crossbow bolts. You've fallen on top of all of that, so you're going to take 1 damage.
Yay.
And you're now on the ground.
I took a damage. I pierced my own ass.
You pierced your own ass with a dagger.
I'm having a bad day, okay? I don't think straight. Don't think straight when I'm in a furious rage.
Okay, now, while all that's happening, we'll cut back to... God damn, what was your name again?
Who?
Jeez, every time I think, all I can think of everyone else saying ass.
Linguini.
Bazzini. Bazzini?
Yes.
I got it right. Shit. Bazzini.
Bazzini. Okay, Bazzini.
Alright.
Just think of Bazinga, but put Eni on the end.
The
Bazimi.
big stinky lion that ate all the food.
Exactly.
And they stayed behind when everyone else went to fight.
You ate it all, big guy.
Alright, so when I come back to you, you're at the church. You were trying to get everyone around into the church.
Yeah.
How's that going for you? What are you doing?
At this point, I've sealed the door. I've made my way over to the gate. I see Bunny lying inches away from Tor's butt crack.
Hey, why?
Exactly.
Sam.
Sorry, someone, I don't know if did one of you guys do the fart, or was that just really good timing? No, it's one of the people on my thing. Sorry, someone just did a fart on my stream, like just when I said inches away from your butt crack.
Alright, Tor,
I've now died. No.
Midnight has just taken 400 damage.
I know, yeah.
I make my way over to Bunny, and using
My name is Midnight.
Midnight, sorry. Maybe over to Midnight and using my lay on hands ability heal her damage.
More 1 damage.
Alright.
Yes.
More 1
Lifting
damage.
both of them up off the floor.
So basically, you just pulled a dagger out my butt
Yep, and help
and
you up.
saved my saved my house. 1 dagger.
Well,
God, more bad jokes.
help save your pig.
So do I get that back now? Do I?
Ah, yes, now you're back to
What has happened?
you're back to max. Yeah.
So I lose the fight.
All right.
Thank you for my 1 health.
No worries. So I asked Tor to fill me in on what's going on.
Really running, so I'm nowhere near you.
Okay, so
You felt. I thought
You
that-
you
did Midnight
felt
not take Tor
nothing.
out?
Wait, am I gonna fall from that?
no, you don't
No,
even
you're
feel
bigger
it.
than me. You don't feel
Yeah, I'm
nothing,
gonna-
basically.
She-
I thought that Midnight took your pair out. So
No, Midnight's a half elf, man. She weighs like fucking half a kilogram
half
compared
of-
to you.
Like nothing. I'm like here. Actually, how much do I weigh? Obviously, I'm gonna have a look now.
That's it. So what are you gonna do, Bazzini?
so I asked
You've helped them up.
Midnight,
Helped them up.
And then I'm guessing as soon as I've helped her up, she's sprinting off again. So I just chase off after him.
Is that happening? Are you sprinting off as soon as you're helped up?
Am I spreading it off?
Don't worry, your ass wound's healed.
Yeah, I know. I thank you for that. I didn't need no damn help, but I needed a better thing than a natural 1. Right. You gotta pull me up from the ground, you know? And then
I did.
we can go. Yeah, we'll just go. I'm furious. I missed my target on, jumping off tours. But area lower back. I'm gonna try it again.
Are you serious?
Like,
Well, you gotta take a bit to catch up to him because he's already gone.
Oh
But
yeah, no, I can run. I can do 40 feet speed. What does he do?
that's right. Midnight has an extra 10 foot of speed on you as well.
Yeah, man, I can catch up. I can catch up real quick.
Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong, but everyone is now running, right?
Yes.
someone.
Except for Grilliak. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm flying, so
we'll cut to Grilliak. No
Oh,
one.
I like that. Can I jump off a tour and then grab onto Grilliak's leg?
If you get another natural 1 for this one as well.
If you roll that.
Roll for athletics.
Tor's run up.
Let's see what happens.
Tor kept going. He didn't get taken out.
Yeah, but Bunny's a lot faster than him.
Ho!
Oh, okay.
I can do this one!
That's an 18 with a 5 modifier.
Oh yeah, I got this!
Alright, so
And Gridlack managed that.
yeah. Can I manage that? Is the thing.
we're gonna find out.
Are you gonna yell
Yeah, I
at
gotta
me?
roll for strength.
Okay, so
Turn
Hold
around.
up.
Midnight starts sprinting again, completely leaving Bazzini behind. And this time, before he tries to make the jump, he yells out to Tor. Tells him to take a knee. Instinctively, you do. You drop to your knee. And Midnight leaps. Both feet landing on your shoulders. And then, with all her strength, pushes off you, jumps as high as she can, and grabs
I'm a
and
girl
grabs his shut up. Jumps as high as he can and grabs hold of Grilliak's left ankle.
Just the left.
Just the left. He
the
just
left one.
grabs the one ankle, both hands.
Got some war action right now. We got this bird, man!
Okay, no. See, Midnight is currently hanging onto Grilliak's left ankle with her left hand, his left hand, holding the crossbow in his right hand, just waiting. Waiting to take shots.
I have a.
Um,
Make his soul himself.
Krillek rolled a 6. I don't know what he was rolling for though.
Strength, I think.
Strength.
If you can hold me. I am tiny, man.
Well,
You got this.
what's your strength modifier?
Strength modifier is +4.
So 10.
I think
The
it's a
tone of the
struggle.
big voice right now is like, do I drop them?
Let's roll this right now. It's like you got a 10 total. Either you both go crashing down, or you somehow manage to hold her up.
Oh, I see.
Alright, okay.
I don't know why I can picture it like I'm holding on there, and if he's struggling, it'll be like.
Okay, so Grilliak uses all of his strength just to not drop both of you while he's flying. So he's slowly lowering because it's too much weight for him, but he's still managing to keep going.
Yeah, I told you got this.
Meanwhile, while all of this is happening, Aelwyn is starting to look for clues, I guess, of people, which direction people have been running. Broken branches, the like, etc.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Roll for what?
Investigation.
Oh,
Investigation.
investigation. So this is her roll.
I have
8.
+3.
8
I
plus
have
3.
+3, so it's 11.
Okay.
Since I'm running first, can I also do that to see if I can follow like a trail? Like, is it just like a normal trail?
Yeah, you can roll. If you're looking for like a trail, roll perception.
Just like looking for anything to see.
So you're looking for clues or whatever.
Yeah.
Roll investigation. Okay, so if you're 11, you look around. You don't see any, say, broken branches or anything like that. No immediate tells of where they've been or where anyone's been. But you do notice that there is a slightly worn patch of grass at the edge of the forest. And so, Tor, what was your modifier for that?
So it's +5, so 23.
Alright, you're at the front of the pack as well. You can see, at this point, you've been running for a while, you can see just inside of the forest. And you can see some clear footprints in the mud.
Okay. So yeah, I run towards that obviously and realize like, not even yelling back, I just assume they're following me.
Alright. So, Tor just runs off on his own in that direction. Eowyn noticed slightly worn patch of grass. What do you do about that?
We're thinking.
Yes, sorry. Do I notice what Toe is doing?
Well, here's at the front of the pack, and he probably cuts straight in front of you, so I'd say yes. I'm pretty sure.
I said that I'm gonna follow him.
Okay, Helga.
Yes.
Yes. What do you do? Are you gonna keep running the way you were, or are you gonna? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm just following Midnight.
Are you just following?
I'm just.
So you're
Are you
running,
gonna
steering.
grab the right ankle?
No, just running, just staring at the sky, looking at you while running. He's watching you slowly lower.
I was like, come on, just grab it too.
Okay, she's ready, ready to
Come
catch
join me in
you.
the air.
Alright.
Get a great
Bazzini,
view.
right at the back, of the pack here. What are you doing?
I suppose sprinting off to the woods.
So you follow.
Yeah, I follow. Yeah, Tor.
And last but not least, because Midnight has no choice where he goes, Grilliak. What direction do you go?
I'm gonna turn towards the forest, off the direction that Toa went, but I'm also going to just be like, midnight, was it?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Dude, I might need to put you down so we can get a better look.
No need. I can see.
But we're going down.
I believe in you. You got this. Use that strength of yours.
Right now, I want Grilliak and Midnight to both roll perception.
Perception.
Yes.
I'll let him do this first. So it's a 24 perception, right?
Yes.
With a perception.
Wake.
I got a 13.
You have a modifier there.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it
I got
how
a plus
not
one.
my person.
What's Midnight's
Oh,
modifier?
Plus
Plus. Okay, so we're going with Grilliak. Midnight doesn't see.
I can see like 60 feet in darkness, but I can't see when it's light, eh?
Midnight just sees trees. That's
I
it.
just it's
Midnight's just there like, I can see! No, never mind, can't see a damn thing.
She goes to look, and the sun just gets right in her eyes.
Do you want me to change the sex of my character?
Shh. I'll get there. All right, so you got 13 in total, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm so up myself. It's great.
Okay, so you notice.
Who notices?
You don't notice shit.
Sun's in your eyes.
Hey, you're blinded right now.
Blinded by the light.
So, Grilliak notices at the edge of the forest is a small clearing.
Hey, what's this? Oh no! Look. Wait. What's this? What is this?
A small clearing,
Yes.
Is it a different?
and
one?
I have no
I
idea.
probably can't notice if anything is in that
Okay, no,
clearing
I'm
yet,
still
can
blind.
it?
No. You only rolled a 13. You don't notice anything else. Just that there's a clearing on the other side of the forest, just before the mountains.
really good.
Okay,
Oh,
so
what was that, sir?
I see the clearing, so I'm going to make my way towards that, but I'm going to shout, there's a clearing over here, I think we should check it out. And flying with Midnight holding onto my ankle, probably screaming from being blinded by the sun. Just like, I can't see!
It's alright, go to wherever that clearing is. As soon as we get into the forest and it's darker, I'll be able to see. I got this.
Alright, so everyone's running through the forest. Everyone's following Tor, who's following the footprints. Did you guys hear Grilliak? Are you gonna listen?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna follow the way he went?
Down.
What was it, sir?
I think he said he's gonna slow down.
Oh, Tor's gonna slow down? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna slow down the hearing him, because hearing a clearing, it sounds like it could be a trap.
Okay, so what do you do then?
Well, I slow down a little bit, but not a lot, and I look out to see if I can see any signs of,
So you're gonna try and see if you can spot a trap.
oh, not just that, right, I want to see if I can see the clearing first.
Roll perception. Just because you've only just started entering the forest, you're gonna need to roll high. That is not high.
You don't need to
You
roll
do not
high,
see a
that's not
clearing.
high.
Yeah, cool. And with that, I just keep running this.
Okay, you just keep running, following the the footprints, or okay. And everyone else, what are you guys doing?
I am going to try to sneak around to the other side of the clearing to again see if there's a trap or if there's somebody waiting.
You haven't seen the clearing yet, I don't think.
I know the only one who knows where the clearing is Grilliak.
Oh,
So you're following me.
so
Yeah.
I'm following really to get to the clearing then. Never mind.
Okay.
But I am going to try to sneak around to the other side.
Okay. Once you get there, you try to sneak. All right. Next.
I will take a knee while listening to I will take a knee while listening to Tor charge through the woods and try and use divine sense again after feeling the familiar pricks from the Church of Evil.
Okay. Two things. Number one, you don't have to keep the voice when you're explaining what you're doing. If you want to stay in character, you can just use it for conversations. If it makes it easier for you.
I'm just using my voice so I stop getting holding a she.
Alright. Okay, so you're going to stop and use divine sense again.
I am.
You can sense. Just trying to think. You can sense a similar presence to what you sensed in the church.
Okay. With that in mind, you want to go back to me in a second when you've done something else.
Okay. Helga, what do you do? Helga.
Fuck, sorry.
It's okay. So, yeah, what do you do?
Yeah. I am just following Midnight. I can see them flying above me.
Okay, so you're following those two still. Alright. So it's just
Yeah.
Bazzini. What are you doing?
So as I can feel the energy, or similar energy, you channel divinity into my greatsword for the battle ahead.
Okay. And then, right now, you're on your knees.
Yes.
Is that how you get your channel divinity?
Yes.
Oh god. Anyway, after you've channeled your questionable divinity,
Yes.
what do you do?
I then charge off after the others.
Are you following Tor or everyone else?
Seeing the fellow Goliath alone, I will charge on the Tor.
Okay.
Oh, beasties.
Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to Grilliak. I'm gonna need both of you.
Grilliak, the one who cannot handle my 22 pounds.
Well, I need both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Is that a D20?
Yeah, D20, a dexterity saving throw, yes.
Dexterity. D20.
18 plus 4, that's
Saving throw, 18 dexterity.
oh, 18 plus 8. Sorry, 18 plus 8.
Watch me fail this. Watch
Alright.
me fail this.
I believe in you, Midnight.
Modifier?
No,
Was it
dexterity.
Dex?
Yes, dex.
Which one? Oh, that's the saving throw. Never mind. That one. A 1! Okay.
Yeah, it is a saving throw, so you get
Is it a saving throw?
plus 5.
That's 5.
Okay, cool.
Oh!
Alright, so because you've been flying for so long, holding midnight, slowly lowering just before you reach the clearing. You drop a little too low and fly straight into a branch.
Oh!
But thankfully, with quick thinking, before Grilliac can take any major hits, Midnight lets go and manages to land on one of the other branches just below her. It was below him. So Grilliac has enough time to raise up above the rest. No one takes any damage there.
High five for teamwork.
High five for lucky
shout
saving
out.
throws. I guess you guys can respond.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm good, thank you for asking.
I do a double thumbs up.
I salute.
I would, but I'm busy flying, so I'm just, I don't know.
Circle back over and just go, thank you!
Okay,
so
so
am I any closer to the clearing then?
yeah, you're pretty much there. You can land at the clearing now if you want.
Can I do a perception check before landing in the clearing?
Yes, you can. You know the drill by now.
Yep. It's a 2 plus 7, so I got a 9.
Plus 7's okay,
Maybe I
but
got a little too high.
you can see
It was the branch stunned you.
grass. You can see a lot of grass and a few trees.
Right.
Wow.
So if I'm on the
No way,
branch and
sorry.
everything,
Trees.
I do
My
one.
purple eyes are great.
Roll for it.
Someone's reached the clearing yet?
I'm going to do one too.
Use
You
a-
know how good my eyes are if it's a bit darker?
Helga and Aolin have almost reached the clearing. Midnight is rolling.
Oh, you... Wow!
Modifier?
Wow!
Shit.
So is there a
I
modifier?
demand a reroll!
Is there a modifier on that?
That was terrible. What was that? Perception.
Yeah.
Perception. Oh, there are 3.
Well, plus 3. Okay, so you got 6.
Wait, is it dark though? Is it dark in the forest?
No, it's still pretty much daytime.
God dang it!
In the clearing in front of you, it's light. Okay, so
Alright, so
you can see
Amy wants to roll.
the clearing, but other than that, it's just leaves and branches in front of you from the other trees. You don't see much.
Thanks. Really, Ag, me and you are both blind.
yeah, blind as hell.
So,
I think
how
really
is...
I would just do one more circle before he. Yeah, I'm still in the air. I'm not landing quite yet.
Okay, so you're just gonna circle until everyone else arrives?
Yeah, I think that'll be the safest.
Alright. Okay, so Helga and I had a mind blank.
Aelwyn.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, so you guys arrived at the clearing at more or less the exact same time. You see Grilliac above circling, just trying to look, but only seeing grass.
Aelwyn's
I'm
gonna try
trying to
and
look
sneak
and only
around
see
to
the
the
leaf.
other side.
Okay, yeah. Roll for what would sneaking come under?
Stealth?
Yeah, roll for stealth.
And I have plus 8, so it's a 12.
Alright, so yeah, you get around the other side, nothing happens. Nothing's happened. You've snuck around to the other side, just there now. Helga.
So I stay behind a lot of the trees. I stay in the dark. I don't move more forward to the front.
Okay, so you're just hanging back, watching.
Yes.
Cool.
weapon in hand.
Weapon ready. At midnight,
Mm-hmm.
just standing on your branch, what do you do?
I'm already blind, man. All I see is a leaf.
I know, you just see leaves in front of you.
I'm gonna climb down this tree.
You gonna climb?
I'm gonna climb down the tree. I'm actually gonna do something that's not full on action. I'm just gonna.
You're still gonna have to roll for this.
I don't want to roll.
Roll for athletics.
I'm gonna roll for a what?
Roll for athletics. This is a pretty big tree. You're standing on a branch. Modifier?
Athletics, right?
It's a 5, right?
I got a +1.
Okay, so-
That's 13.
You safely climb down. You don't slip this time.
Oh yeah. No more daggers in the butt.
Okay, so you've climbed down from the tree. What do you do?
Can I look now?
Roll for perception.
All I want to do is to be able to see. Okay.
You can see leaves.
Oh fuck. See, okay. How about I wait till it's nighttime before I see anything?
Your modifier was 3, right?
Is that 8? Yeah. More perception.
Okay, you're because you've just climbed down from the tree. You're not in the clearing yet, and there's a big ass tree right in front of you. It's all you can see.
I climb down one tree. I turn around to another tree.
You're just staring at this tree, trying to see if you can see anything.
I can see through tree when it's dark.
Okay, before we head back to the Goliaths, Grilliac,
Shoot a twig right now. This is
you're still circling. Did you want to do anything else?
I think I would shout down because everybody's in place, right? Helga, Eowyn, Midnight, they're all in place, right?
Midnight's staring at a tree, but yes, everyone's in place.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So
hear the walls, I can't
I'm going to shout down to everybody. I think it's clear, but just in case, be ready. And then Grilliac would have his staff ready and kind of gently land in this clearing.
Okay, so you come down, you land, you're standing in the middle of the clearing. I'm gonna get you to roll perception one more time.
Okay.
Feel like a good thing.
I feel like that this is going to be bad. 7. What was my perception again? 7, so 14.
14's good enough, I guess. You guys in these rolls, seriously.
But their rolls are better than mine. I had like one great attempt.
Okay,
I
so
got an ankle.
you're standing in the clearing. You notice that you're at the edge of the forest as well. This is a small clearing, just maybe 100 meters ahead. You can see the base of the mountains, and you notice that there's an odd-shaped rock against the mountain base.
Okay.
And from there, we're going to cut to the Goliaths, who are still following footprints. Tor, Bazzini. Any minute now.
Okay. I'm behind Tor though, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
The brothers Goliath.
Okay, so, Tor, you're still following the footprints, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, can I call it Torzini?
Oh, God. Torzini. Midnight's already shipping you guys.
I'm sipping that in, but it's another thing here.
Bromance.
Running through the
Private
forest
enemy,
together.
Okay, so,
I'm following footsteps, right?
yeah, you're following footsteps. I'll get you to roll perception.
Perception?
Yes.
Why perception?
We're all trying to see right now.
Because no one else can see, so...
And it's like the hunting, right? I'm good at survival. Okay, wait. D20, right?
You find the footprints. Actually, yeah. Roll for. Ooh, give me a second.
Get up.
Roll nature.
It's a D20 as well, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. 12, wait for it. Where's nature? Nature, where you at? That's a +1.
+1. Oh my god.
15.
What do you just roll for? A nature.
Alright.
You can roll for a nature?
Yes, there is a
Why
nature
would
roll.
I roll for a nature? Maybe I can see better.
Because you were staring at a tree. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna say you don't notice anything.
We're all blind.
Bazzini.
Mr. Rock.
Bazzini, can you roll perception?
Yeah, sure, if that's what you want.
Oh, that was bouncy. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
What's the modifier?
+5.
Plus, oh my god. Okay,
Is 15 not good?
I mean, it's okay, it's okay, it's...
Does he at
Better
least
than
see
12.
something?
Oh.
Like a ladybug
see-
on a leaf.
Do I see 2 trees?
Okay. Where you guys are, you managed to make out the clearing, and you can just see Grilliac staring in the center of it. You notice him staring towards the mountain.
Get her in the store.
Great.
But that's it, because it was only a 15.
Okay.
So basically, Bazzini and Grilliac are just like, that's a nice boulder.
Okay. Seeing the rock, I branch off from Thor then and just charge towards the rock, filled with nothing but hatred
So-
for the different rock.
You're just sprinting at this rock.
You're gonna bully the rock?
You're not gonna warn about.
Tua, do you notice him running away at all, or are you too focused?
Well, I'm in front of him, right? So would I even see him?
I mean, he's a Goliath sprinting. I'm sure you'd hear it.
Maybe what the path is.
Actually, no, yeah, perception. Roll perception.
Imagine it was like a net one. It's like, I didn't see you go past, bro.
I got distracted by a leaf.
Oh no, he see,
Oh.
see he can. Why can you see that but you can't see anything else?
That's because his brother ran off. He didn't want to. He didn't want to leave. He didn't be left behind by his brother.
Just bashing through the trees, just.
Bazzini's making that much noise. Just
Oi, Tor! This way!
okay. So, yep, you notice him running off.
So I only noticed him running off. That's it.
Well, that's what you rolled
That's
for.
what you roll for.
Do I notice that he's running towards the boulder?
You can't see the boulder,
He's running towards something.
but you see him running towards the mountainside
I can
with
still
his
see-
weapon drawn, ready.
Okay, so I can see the footsteps still, right?
Yes.
So
You
it
also
looks like
notice
he's
they are leading kinda towards the direction he is, but not quite.
saving that time, so I'll follow him. Because if I feel like they're going that way, I'm gonna just shortcut.
Alright, so you're running with.
Yeah. 'cause
Who's
it feels like he's
faster?
running, right?
They have about the same movement speed.
Ah, dang! I didn't know who was faster.
Same, right? So it'll just be
What's his speed? There's a speed thing at the top, right?
Yeah.
30.
What's your speed?
30.
Oh, okay, same.
Yeah.
So,
I think
wait,
the-
yeah, so would we be right next to each other? Or would I be a little bit behind?
You're just behind him.
Oh, you should put them next to each other. They can hold hands.
Close enough to. You're close enough to talk, but you're too far away, but you're not next to him.
Bazzini, slow down for him. Let him catch up.
So I want you first.
Ignore that. You cannot hear Midnight from where you are.
Yeah, okay. Then. I'm
She's
just,
yell-
I'm just looking at my tree right now. It's all good.
Alright, so
But you're shaking my tree with every step. I can feel it.
Grilliak is looking at this boulder. We have Brazzini and Tor running towards it. What's everyone else doing?
Do we lose someone?
Helga disappeared again.
Helga, no! Welcome back.
Okay,
I
so
wanna just add that I'm on the edge, like I'm ready
okay.
with my axes
I
out.
think Elwyn is still kind of on the outside of the clearing, just watching and listening intently to make sure nothing else is approaching the group.
Okay. Midnight? Are you done looking at your tree?
Yes, it's infuriating me. I'm blind. May it be dark. I'm going to walk into the clearing with my crossbow out at the ready for anything. I apologize in advance if like my blind sight ends up seeing Grilliak and I shoot him because he's the first thing I see.
But you're just shooting. You're just gonna shoot.
So you just walk out and shoot.
I am walking into the clearing and I will shoot at anything that moves and it looks dodgy to me.
Grilliak, don't move.
So a giant blue jay wouldn't look dodgy at all.
I'll yell out that I'm coming in there. Don't move. You move,
Okay.
I shoot. I don't think the Goliaths can hear me though. I don't actually know. I'm just walking into the middle of nowhere.
The clearing is roughly, say, 30 meters by 30 by 30.
Okay. So would they?
Alright, I'm just gonna walk there with my crossbow at the ready then.
What was that?
Will I
So
see them?
at midnight would steal yes, right? So she'd steal three.
Yes.
I'm blind, man. You know my perception is terrible in the day.
That's true. That's very true.
Yes, she may be blind, but I'm sure she can still see two Goliaths running through the bush.
I don't know. I tried to look through a tree.
You're in a clearing now. There's no trees in front of you. You can see the Goliaths in the distance running towards the mountainside.
If I do a perception when I'm walking into the clearing, if I can see everybody.
Roll for perception.
Let's see if I'll stop being blind.
And the boulder that we're looking at is like right on the edge of this clearing, right?
What was it?
Yeah, it's against the mountainside. You got an 11.
That's 14.
So you got a 14. Okay, yes, you notice the Goliaths. You notice Grilliak staring at this boulder. It looks out of place to him. So you see him staring at that. You can make out. You can just make out the other two because they are not really. They're trying to hide. You can just make out what they are.
Else that I can see?
Other than more trees, no.
So it's just clear nothingness.
It's just a clearing.
There's a Grilliak, two Goliaths in the distance, and there's a boulder.
Yep. And because you didn't roll very high, so.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Hey, at least I can see something this time. At least I can see something this time.
So
Alright, Helga. What do you do?
I guess I walk into the clearing as well.
You walk out?
With
Alright.
midnight.
And Grilliak was going to say something?
And I say, is there anything there? See anything?
Are you asking if you can see anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll for perception.
So far, we're all just trying to see something.
So far, the only high roll was 16.
Oh.
What's your modifier?
Plus 2, so 18.
18?
Still pretty good. Still better than my tree.
pretty good.
Alright, so you notice that this clearing has very light scorch marks on the ground.
We're back to these scorch marks.
Do these scotch marks look like any symbols, or would they like the ones back at the church?
They don't look like any symbols you've seen. Or unless you want to roll for investigation.
Yeah,
Or
I can roll for investigation.
yeah.
Chocolate milk, please.
7 plus
Yeah, they don't look
so
like
8.
any symbols you've seen. But you do notice the scorch marks are almost shaping one big symbol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The bag.
I asked Midnight, does she recognize these marks?
No, I don't know these marks. My mission is not to look for marks.
I'm not even there yet, am I?
No, you're completely avoiding the clearing and running straight for this boulder.
As far as I know, I don't know what these marks are.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are looking at the marks. Grilliac, you were staring at this boulder for a while.
So I think I would recognize that they're at least the same scorch marks from the church. So immediately there's that connection. So I wouldn't say anything because I wouldn't know or I wouldn't shout anything just because I wouldn't know who's around in terms of the cultists or whatever. But I would just kind of put my hand up, hearing these two Goliath crashing through the forest, hoping that they see it and at least try to be stealthy with their giant forms. And then I would approach the boulder and maybe just kind of tap it with the end of my staff.
Okay. Just before you do that, I'll get everyone except the two Goliaths to roll for investigation.
Alright, it's 20.
I got faith in you.
Just because the other 4 are in the clearing or at the clearing.
Nice.
And that one is you.
Nice.
So
Ooh.
I'm the 16, Sean is the 17.
I have +3, so I have a 20.
Oh,
And
come on!
investigation-
Come on now!
So I have 19 on investigation.
Midnight.
It rolled off the 19, I swear! Like the 3.
It's like,
Okay, so
your eyes, I can't see shit.
Midnight just stares at the scorch marks, going, "You know what? I can't shoot it. I don't care."
That's pretty accurate.
Sounds pretty fun.
There's no action involved in these scorch marks.
Okay, so Grilliac and Owen both notice that these scorch marks are quite old. And the grass around is starting to overgrow them. So it's been maybe 3 or 4 weeks since anything happened here.
Okay.
And now you're going to go walk up and poke the boulder with your stick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tap the boulder, the rock, because it looks strange. So just kind of tap it with the end of my staff, just like. Doot, doot, doot.
Okay, so as you get to it, both the Goliaths crashing through the forest make it there as well. You get the boulder, we tap, and it sounds almost hollow.
Can I hear that? Am I that close?
Oh yeah, you two are right there now.
Okay.
Okay.
You go.
So, yeah, knowing that and kind of hearing how hollow it is, I would calmly turn to our Goliath companions, who I'm going to assume are quite strong, and basically just say, "Any chance you two could move this?"
Well, before he even got that out, I'm throwing my axe at it. one of my.
Oh, you're swinging your axe. Well, roll strength. Should be an easy one for you, hopefully.
Goodness, go. Okay, so keep on your axe.
Yes, D20.
Swinging his axe.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker. Wait, what's my strength?
What's the modifier on that?
plus 4, right? Yeah. Jeez.
You guys are lucky this isn't a fight.
Yeah, I know.
So that's 6.
6.
My poor boy.
Alright, you wind your arm back with your axe.
Mhm.
You getting ready to swing. And, oh my god.
His arm
Getting
falls off.
2? Are you serious?
Strength is the one
Alright,
thing that I have.
you swing as hard as you can. But with all the running you've been doing, because you haven't stopped running since you left the wee village. You're sweating up a storm and the axe slides out of your hand. And you punch the boulder instead.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Not hard enough to hurt yourself, but definitely not enough damage to break anything.
Okay.
Your axe just narrowly misses Grilliak's head.
Okay, thank you. It's like, I'm assuming I moved out of the way.
I just like look at my hand and look at him and just be like, ah, my bad.
Not exactly what I meant.
Looking stupidly at my other Goliath friend, I stepped towards the boulder and I used my personal trait ability, the unreal powerful build, to pick up and move the boulder.
Okay, so what does that ability do exactly?
It just says, because of my large size, I can carry, push, and drag large objects.
Okay, roll strength. I still need you to roll for it.
It doesn't say roll, it just says...
No, it's saying that you can, so you're able to.
Okay.
But say someone like Midnight couldn't.
Is that 18 or 4?
It's an 18. It says 18. Thank God. Okay, so yeah, you lift it with ease and just throw it behind you.
Okay.
And upon doing that, you've exposed a wee hidden passage.
Lovely.
It's almost pitch black in there, other than a few torches on the walls.
Oh. Who do we know who can see in the dark?
After he put the boulder down, I just say, you don't have to show off. Just, like, under my breath.
And the secret?
I-
Secret?
I heard that it's dark in there.
I can see in the dark too.
I like the dark.
It's the elf's time to shine.
Gets a 1,
No,
eh?
Everybody except the elves are just like, I can't see a damn thing. Meanwhile, Midnight's like, I can finally see.
I can see clearly now, the dark's coming.
I'm assuming at least some of you guys have torches in your backpacks and your inventories, right?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Cool.
Oh, I guess you guys can see too then.
So...
It depends. Is it
Sean,
damp
you
and
go
sticky?
to inventory?
You don't have to. I'm just like saying you've got them, so we'll let you use it that way.
What is it? Your
Yeah.
equipment.
I have
Yeah.
a torch also.
Well,
Ooh,
goddamn, I
wait,
don't need
do
to
I
use a
not?
torch.
You don't.
I don't.
No torch.
I thought I did.
I don't have a...
Oh yeah, I do. It's right here.
Oh.
I have a torch.
Mm.
Tor, do you need a torch?
I thought I had one. It says, wait, if you can't click on it, you don't have one, right? Or do I have to go to something else?
If you go to inventory on your thing,
Mm-hmm.
there should be a list of your items. In alphabetical order down the bottom, there should be.
Yeah,
torch.
I have one. That is, yep. This.
Cool. I have a lot of them actually. I got more than I need.
Okay, so Midnight's made his way over there. Bunny's a little busy, so I'm saying that for her. Helga and Eowyn, what are you guys doing?
I am torch and about to peer down as far as I can into the secret passageway.
Okay, and Helga?
Yeah, okay. So I'll do the same.
Ah. Now, before we head down that way, would you guys like a 10-minute break, get a drink, something to eat, use the bathroom?
I just refilled coffee, so I'm good, but I don't know about anybody else.
I don't mind whichever.
Get a nugget. No.
I'll go to you, but if you need something, go and do it.
So I was going to say, could you guys also take a short rest before you head in? Might be a good idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I take a short rest?
Just because Bazzini's been using his abilities like crazy. Midnight's been falling on his ass a few times.
Zini's been using some abilities.
So yeah, so during the short rest, because
I reckon we need our strength before we enter.
then because Amy's the only one that's played. During a short rest, you can also prepare spells, weapons, get whatever you need ready.
Okay.
So during a short rest, you can do that. That way, it's ready before a fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
On the off note, I'd like to point out that Bazzini in the comment section of the chat that I'm reading right now is called Bazinga.
Okay, so you're getting called Bazinga.
I've been busy for a while.
Alright, so yeah,
I
we'll,
have to be careful. I was like, bikini, what?
Linguini.
so
Call him bikini.
Don't think of me bikini, that's not a good sign.
do not think of that. You don't want nightmares.
Man, that's just as bad as me almost slipping down freaking Tor's butt crack.
Okay, so
I'm glad you didn't even fall backwards from that either and sat on me.
that would have been funny. Maybe I should have done that.
I'll need that ultra healing.
Okay, so yeah, the party can take a short rest. We'll take a 10-minute break in case anyone does need anything. It will give us a chance to see all these kids down again. One of them just smacked their head on the wall.
Oh, so I just pushed my short rest button, eh?
I mean, you haven't done anything, so you don't need to, but...
Oh, look at that! I could have reset my health. I didn't need the dagger pulled out my butt. I could have just left it there the whole time.
You didn't do anything either, dear, because we haven't done anything. Should we let them in?
I was thinking more the short rest for, Bazzini, because he's a paladin as well, he can prep some stuff.
I just like to point out I do not have a torch.
You have dark vision, who cares?
Hey, what if the sun is still in my eyes in the cave?
I hope the sun's not in the cave.
Did you want to say that again slowly?
Well, I've been so blinded outside, it could still be like, glistening in my little eye sockets.
Oh my god. I see it.
Yeah, mate.
I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I will leave my stream going on this for now, because I know Cheesy's gonna be talking like he always does.
What are you trying to say, dude?
Yes.
You talk a lot.
exactly. Sun in a cave. Sorry, I was reading it.
So, yeah, we'll be back in a few. We'll get these kids settled, and then we will continue. This is going on a lot longer than I intended, but you guys talk a lot.
We're on an adventure.
Yeah.
It's the
To be
base.
honest, how far did you expect us to be by this point?
Dead. No, I don't know.
I can't answer that without spoiling things, but I expected a lot more progress. I mean, to be honest, I didn't expect so much talking in the church. All this entire turn of events with Midnight jumping, trying to jump, and
I am a soldier. I'm a fighter. I do action stunts. It's fine.
yeah, Grilliak's a monk.
It's the sunlight, okay? It's the sun.
Alright,
you
so
latch on to like a 4-foot bird that weighs less than 100 pounds and probably can barely hold you.
That's so funny. I'm like a 5 foot half elf.
yep.
Who's like 22 pounds. I'm the skinny as 5 foot half elf hanging off a 4 foot freaking bird.
It's a
I have
left,
a leg extension by the sounds of it.
left hand holding left ankle, right hand's crossbows drawn, just ready. Alright. That's it. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back and we'll continue this. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it.
Hopefully
Yeah, this is great fun. Love it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I love
Alright.
how my dice hate me.
That part is just screwed up, man. How come we can't, any of us, get a really decent perception going?
None of you can see, apparently.
I already told you it's the sun, okay? It's the sun.
You're all blind as fuck.
Apparently so, yeah.
Alright guys, we'll be back in late 10.
Okay, no worries. See you in a minute.
Jeez, what was that? The one where you could lift boulders. What was it called?
So if you go into actions on your card,
You having fun, dear?
and then you click on all, you should have a list of abilities that you've got.
Yeah.
Yeah. So down the bottom, natural. What was it? You should have one for natural abilities.
I do not.
Oh, 1 second. Oh, sorry, my bad. Features and traits. Sorry, not actions.
Features and traits.
Yeah, features and traits. Down the bottom, you should have racial traits. They call it treats.
I didn't even notice these. Thanks, fam.
Oh,
Oh,
no worries,
so
yeah.
active stones endurance. You got powerful build. You count as one size larger when determining your carrying.
Yeah.
capacity.
And like while we're all on rest as well, if you look on your spells thing, this is what he's on about for getting stuff ready.
I suppose.
Yeah.
A feature racial traits feats. So yeah, I'm a soldier, so and warrior. I don't really have any. Martial archetype champion. What's that? Critical ability skill improvement. Extra attack. Remarkable athlete.
Oh, that'll be useful. My flurry of blows. I think we'll be all right.
before we quit.
And we are back.
I am pepperized, I got things. Ha ha ha.
Bunny is singing.
Alright, hello.
Hello. Let's wait for everyone else to get back. I see we're missing someone, and we have gained a random goddess.
Hey, who wrote on the board?
Oh,
What?
somebody wrote on the board.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume it's cheesy since it matches his color.
Yeah, it
That's
says
not cheesy,
church.
it's like cheesy.
It looks like church, a giant butt, and a line.
Okay, well, since Cheesy and Amy aren't in... Well, Amy's not in here, and Cheesy is
Oh, the goddess is invisible.
different.
Can I draw? I want to write on here now.
Somebody want to bomb cheesy stream? Let him know that we've started.
Hang on.
I will let the bunny do that.
Oh, hang on. Where's my thing? Hold up. Hey, push the button. Into this little hole here.
Well, considering how our characters at the start were like, I don't like you, we,
Yeah, everyone seems
So
to be
far
getting
it's
along
gone
right now.
well.
Got some character growth.
Yeah.
I wrote. I can't delete it, but I wrote.
And we've got Torzini now.
Hello.
Hello.
This is the only way I can communicate with you.
Who? What?
On the map with your little drawing.
Oh!
Just put a big giant cheese on the board.
I didn't know. Sorry, is this map for everybody? Is it?
Yes.
Indeed.
Ah, I see. My bad. Ah, balls.
That's
How
why
do you
I
do
was.
that? Thank you.
That's
Problem
why I was
solved.
like,
There we go.
I was like, who did the drawing? It's like, why is there like a church, a line, a butt, and another line?
You recognise it as a butt. Thank God for that. I'll be honest. Like, Amy came onto my stream and she said that you can paint on the thing, and I thought it was just for me, so I started.
Oh,
I drew the
is
thing, and I
Amy
was
in your
that doesn't
stream
even
right
look
now?
Like a butt.
To be
Where's-
fair, are we anywhere on
Ah,
that?
cool. Here she is.
Yeah, I'll be guys doing this map.
Oh god, I forgot maps.
See, all this time I thought we were up here, or something. Like we
Yeah.
followed the northern gate up to there. There's like the little
Oh,
path
God.
through the thing. But like,
You manually
I
size
mean,
it.
even without blindness, but I hoped we'd seen that house. Oh, okay,
Okay, so at the moment,
fantastic.
At the moment, there is writing coming up on it.
There is. it's not me.
Icon. It is Icon Forest.
icon gone.
Icon gone. Icon gone.
Okay, so we're about here.
Where?
Oh, there. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Is that the dark hole?
We ran through that many trees. Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure
I
half
was
of this
gonna
is gone.
do that to make a face too.
I'm pretty sure half of this forest is now gone. With those two Goliaths sprinting through it.
The big ass line for it.
Oh, there we go. There's a damage sector.
That's mine and Jesse's path there.
Oh my!
Oh Jesus.
Ah,
That's why it took us so long. All right.
Just destroyed the map.
We said destroy half the forest.
this is why we can't have nice things.
You said we can clear this off.
No. Only,
What?
only the DM can clear this off.
Figured someone could.
Alright, no
Yeah.
more
How-
drawing.
how I
Where
do
are we?
this?
We are a cave hold right now, aren't we?
Oh,
Cave hole. Where's the cave hole? Oh,
Okay.
there.
and Toa just about
Part 1. Ah, come on now. Come on now.
That's not very nice. Alright, fine, fuck you. Fine. I see. I understand.
So is everyone here? Everyone ready?
I can't even I couldn't even add to that before I got cleared.
What were you gonna add to it?
Sucks. Ugh, cheesy sucks. All the food out of existence.
Okay, right. Just to clear this up, the captain said we ate all the food, okay? We.
said you.
Fruit.
Oh no, he
You.
he specifically said you.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. I thought you said we. My bad.
No.
Alright, fair enough.
No. Why do you think I keep talking about you eating all the food?
Oh, because I was the one who asked about food. Apparently asked about food. I didn't even ask about food. The captain's just a dick.
Well, yeah, you did catch him in a bad mood.
Yeah, what takes out on me? It's not my fault.
So is everyone ready?
Yeah,
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah.
Okay, I will remember about maps.
Okay. Is there a new map for the tunnel?
Okay.
Tunnel, no. Cave, yes.
Okay.
So once you get in there.
Are you guys
So,
first person?
do I need a roll for perception to see if I'm still sunblind?
No.
That's what I was gonna say. I need to roll for perception to see if I can see down the tunnel.
Yes, you can roll perception to see if you can see anything down there.
And just for clarification, would they both get an advantage because they have like the little dark vision?
Dark vision just allows them to see up to 60 feet in the dark.
Okay.
Oh, the chat's ready too.
Oh, cool, chat's ready. So
Hi,
you
guys.
can roll perception, see if you can see anything.
Great perception.
Okay, wow.
I'm waiting. Well, I'm waiting for this one.
Oh, there's an 20. And there's a
Midnight.
I'm sorry, I still got sun in my eyes.
Okay, so before you get to net 20, Midnight looks down there using his dark vision. And all he notices is a torch and just like staring into the fire.
That's why I'm blind.
It reminds him of the sun.
Midnight apparently stared into the torch.
Nice.
Alright. Grilliac.
Yes.
You don't have dark vision. You
So does it like how does
Those are
dark
all for
vision work?
Aelin.
Does
That
it
was
include
Aelin.
this bit or not?
I don't know. Oh, okay, that was everyone. My bad. Net 20. Okay, so you have dark vision. You can see the end of the sweet tunnel. You know you can see that it leads into a wee cavern, but you can't see that far into it. Just notice anything in particular. Just because you only have 60-foot vision in dark.
Yeah.
You can see faint lights in this cavern, in the cavern though. So like might be torches in there.
Can I start sneaking into the tunnel?
Yeah.
Yes, by myself. I don't trust any of you guys.
Do you want me to?
We've
do
come
you want me
far.
to roll for her?
Yeah. Or roll stealth.
I have +8, so that's a 12.
12. Okay. Yeah. You managed to make your way through almost the entire tunnel without making any noise, and then you kick a loose stone, which just sends echoes through the cavern.
Oh, good.
But nothing seems to notice.
Oh, apparently you don't need to roll
Okay.
your senses.
Anyone else?
I think
Huh?
I was just gonna say,
I think-
I just walked out.
What was that? Well, what does Toa do?
He's just gonna start walking because she's at the end of the tunnel now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow.
He's just gonna walk casually in. Okay.
Yeah, because she made a noise and nothing happened. So
Does he fit in this tunnel
I was
properly?
guinea pig, I see.
Okay, and to answer Midnight, yes, the Goliaths do fit through this tunnel. Only just. The heads are almost at the roof.
okay.
I just needed to picture this, okay? I just
Okay.
needed to picture this.
Speaking of Goliaths, Bazzini, what do you do?
I wander down the tunnel, stopping in the cavern to stare around for any indication of where the footsteps may have led us further down.
You can use my torch.
Okay,
light.
so you walk straight up to the cabin, and you want to have a look. I'll let everyone else make their way in before you roll anything.
Okay.
just to be sure, I did pick up my axe before.
And Toes also got his axe ready. Midnight. Next, what do you do?
Well, first I want to knock my senses out of staring at this damn torch that reminds me of the sun. I'm just gonna walk in.
You can walk in.
Walk in.
Alright.
listen.
And Helga.
Well, I'm an orc, so I can see everything just in a grey tinge. I just walk blindly forward, I guess.
Okay. You. And Grilliac, what do you do? Mr. Birdman.
So Midnight has a torch already, yes?
No.
No,
staring
he
at
does
one.
not have a torch.
I was staring at
Okay.
one. I don't know where it came
Okay.
from, but I was staring at it.
So I don't think anyone else lit a torch, so Grilliac is gonna be the one that was lighting the torch that blinded Midnight.
So it's all your fault!
And then I'll go into the tunnel and kind of use the torchlight to get a better picture of what we're dealing with.
Okay, I was hoping someone would do that because at the moment Bazzini's staring into darkness.
I
I thought you said
Or-
there were torches
no.
in the tunnel.
I said it's dimly lit, so not darkness, but it's not
Oh.
bright.
My bad.
It looks bright to me.
You said it looked like a bit.
I just
Okay.
want to confirm that I am ahead of these Goliaths.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ignore the very crudely done picture. Oh my god, that is tiny. Oh my god, that's blurry. There you go. This is what I can do with free assets on Incarnate.
Beautiful.
Like it.
Okay, so...
Are we in there?
yes, I am... Again, free assets. I have wee things set for you guys. They just don't look anything like your characters, because, again, free assets. Okay, so... actually, who wants to do something first?
Depends. Who
Oh.
was at front?
Well, I guess Brazzini walked straight in, so... God, that's fucking
Okay.
tiny. Here you go. You're a tiny-ass paladin. And I
sorry,
just
so-
set it to be controlled by you as well.
Oh, okay. I'll just drag him around.
Yeah, you don't need to run now. You can just decide what you're going to
You're drawing on it right
do. You're
now.
drawing all over
I don't know
him.
what I'm doing with it. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, right.
You
right,
put,
oh, well.
yeah, you need to
That
put
one.
it on the
My bad,
arrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
So-
Okay.
You're just trying to die yourself already. It's still good.
You don't need to
Apparently I'm
move
just trying to-
just yet.
I'm blue. What can I help say? Okay.
So what do you do?
So is it dimly lit in here as well?
It is dimly lit, yes.
Okay, my bad. Sorry. Okay, so I pull out my torch and light it. I move further into the room, noticing an open crate to my left. I move up to the crate. So, and before peering inside, investigate around the area to ascertain any traps.
Alright, roll for investigation.
Come on.
And just for my own clarification, out of character, what entrance of this thing did we come in from? The top one?
The bottom.
Bottom.
Yes. And do you have a modifier for that?
Dude, can I just use passive investigation or not?
We're done.
Passive investigation. Read that out.
No, I mean, there's 3 passive things on the left-hand side. I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but I've got like passive perception, investigation, and wisdom.
Yeah,
so
wisdom.
passive check is a special ability check. Doesn't involve any dice roll.
Is that your senses?
Yeah.
See, that's what I said to you before. It's like my
I
dark
also
vision is a
said any
sense.
questions like this, direct to Helga.
How does the senses work?
Amy!
Amy?
Uh,
Run away?
Amy?
Oh, she leaves us to fend for ourselves.
Like, screw you guys.
All I know is on the senses thing. It just says no. Yeah, passive check is a no dice roll.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Okay, she's back.
Amy,
Close
what are
enough to
passive
know.
skills?
I'm back, sorry.
No worries. What are senses?
What are senses?
The passive skills.
Passive skills. Oh.
That's where like the dark vision and all that are under.
This is where I need my friend Matty to explain stuff to me. Passive skills are skills that are added bonuses, usually modify other skills.
So, okay. So I add that onto the thing or not?
So
Is that like what
I
they have
guess so.
to
Yeah,
So
that's what I understand.
So if
It
I was
says
to use
they
my
all
dark
think
vision
of
with
rouse
perception. Whee. Man, so I could have like not been blind.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I just like stared into a torch and it reminds me of the sun and just like ignored that I can see in the dark. It's all good.
So a passive
Um,
skill could say about 50% damage to any fire skills.
Okay, so if it's got passive investigation, does he still have to roll for investigation?
Yeah, they would.
Okay, so if my passive investigation is 15 and my roll is 5, I got 20.
Is that how that works?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
As long as they don't roll a 1, they stick with a 1, and if they roll any higher, and if they've got the proficiency, whatever they got on the character sheet, they add to it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So you got a 20 for investigation then, right? And you're investigating for
Yeah.
traps.
Yes.
You don't see any traps anywhere.
Okay.
Then I continue into the crate to see what's inside.
You don't check the crate?
Yes.
You find this particular crate is completely empty.
Okay.
Is it still dark in this room? Or is it just torches still?
It's dimly lit, but since Bazzini has his torch out, you can see a little more. Okay, and I have a wee orc over here for Helga. There were no Aarakocras, so we got a monk right next to the orc for Grilliac.
Perfect.
Next to Grilliac, we have I'm pretty sure that is the elven warrior.
That would be.
Me?
Yeah, you're an elven warrior, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be you.
What What?
You're right next to me on the
yeah,
map
you're-
in the blue shirt. So
You're the blue one.
you're
And yeah, Grilliac will have to control it. But yeah, it's there.
right here.
Next to
Before we
Grilliac
carry on,
is
you've done a great
Midnight.
job, by the way.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Well done, mate.
Thanks. As I was saying, next to in the orange, red is Midnight.
Thank you very much. He means to say.
No, seriously,
And-
Cryptic, the gratitude is way too much. That Jack, oh yeah, wow.
And the one with the shield is Tor.
Hey, let's
Again, stock images, yay!
I'm translating.
So do we ever like who's going next, or do we just honestly gonna?
Can I do an investigation with my dark vision?
Investigation or
An investigation
perception?
with my dark vision.
So you investigate. What do you?
It's a sense.
Oh,
Because it's lightly dim. It's lit dimly, right?
yeah.
So I can actually see in the dark when I'm investigating.
Okay.
So I want to see if there are any clues to find out if any of these crates or barrels or whatever in the room are full of danger. There's something hidden in one of them, and
So
I'll be able
you're
to know.
investigating for traps.
No, I'm investigating if there is a creature inside these boxes like a jack-in-the-box.
Okay. Roll for
Specifically,
investigation.
a Jack in a box. If it's John, it's fine, but if it's Jack, no way.
So yeah.
Let's go.
Well, if she does it, I'm gonna light the torch and go to the right.
I like. I'm going to change the color of my dice.
Okay, so
Uh,
you notice
What are they
that.
Wait.
ones?
Wait.
Hold on.
It's because it's my sense under dark vision, under investigation. It is a 13, not a 1.
It's a natural
Yeah,
one.
It's a 13 and not a 1. Shut up. I am taking my 13. You shush. I'm taking my 13. I don't care about your
She said
natural
if you-
1.
She said if you get ones, then you don't go anything. You just
I don't care. I'm adding my 12 to it.
Tell you what, I'll give you the 12.
Can I just roll again?
Okay, I'll let you re-roll that because you
I
haven't
will
rolled
say this
high
can change
once
depending on
today.
the DM's choice.
I'll let it re-roll.
That was just something we did. Yeah, just let her reroll.
Okay, we got a 9. 9 plus the 12, right? 21.
Was it
Good roll,
blackjack
buddy.
So, looking at the crates, you can see that most of them look like they've been used for produce, food.
Oh shit, get it away from frickin' Bazzini.
So, almost like this is a storeroom.
Definitely keep it away from Bazzini. We might get stuck down here. It's our only source.
Okay, so I'll say Grilliac can go next, unless Midnight wants to do anything else other than just look at
You
crates.
know, I'm not gonna roll again. I'll
Okay.
fuck another one or something. I'll wait my next turn.
Grilliac, what do you do?
I think I would go.
Yes.
And
I was waiting for words.
I know, me too.
yeah, sorry. I'd go up to that crate directly in front of me and investigate for traps or anything inside.
You're investigating the crate for traps.
Yeah.
Roll for investigation.
Didn't I just like basically do that?
Yep.
I investigated
Do we
every single
know?
box in here.
But we don't know that, do we?
That's 3.
Oh no, she didn't actually
Hey,
say
can we just
anything.
investigate
Oh, did she investigate all?
Yep, well she didn't say anything, so you wouldn't have known.
Oh, you could have asked me, you know.
Okay, so Grilliac, you look in the
Well,
box.
no, basically no. I yelled out, "Do not give it to Barzini."
So, Grilly, you look in the crate, and you notice this one is full of apples.
Ooh.
Just to
Back
confirm,
off,
she's
Goliath.
That's exactly what I shouted out. I realised there is food in all the crates, and I told Bazzini to stay away.
Okay,
There
so
should be an indication that it is food.
I think what it was, Bunny, is because you said it in your voice rather than your character's voice. We didn't know.
yeah.
No.
Stay away from it, Bazzini.
There you go. There we go. Okay, fair enough.
Grilliac has found apples.
Or can
Oh.
we just,
We're gonna talk. What are you gonna do?
just gonna walk past him and ask him to throw me one, and while I'm walking into the middle, and he throws me one, and I take a bite and ask if anyone's home really loudly.
Did you just talk with your mouth full?
Okay, so you start walking forward. Like, you can move your character, so we know. Alright? So you can move it up a bit closer to Grilliac. Yep. He tosses you an apple, and was it you ask if anyone's home?
Yeah. Into the middle and ask if anyone's home really loudly.
Well, you can hear yourself, like the echo, and then you hear faint footsteps, but you're not sure which way they're coming from, because they are also echoing.
Can I light a torch? I forgot to do that.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, so I light a torch. I just look around, waiting to see if I can see anything.
Alright. Next we'll go. Who wants to go next? Helga or Eowyn?
I'm gonna go. Can I see the other entrances / exits to the cavern since I have the 60-foot dark, or is it too far?
You. Let me get the drawing thing. You could. Because I'm still winging this, you can. 64, you could see probably about here. From where you are.
So you can probably see that left and right door.
Yeah, you can see the door left and right. You can't see the back wall
Oh,
properly.
where?
Oh, can you not see that? That color maybe? About there.
Okay.
You can see that one?
Donna, can you see that one?
We can now. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, yeah, also there's two other entrances and maybe we should investigate those, and I'm going to make my way towards the one on the right.
You'll hit the one on the right. You're not in combat or anything, so I'll let you move right up to it.
Okay.
So you can, yeah. And are you just gonna investigate, or are you just gonna see if you can see anything?
No, by the corner. Thank you. That's better. Just go barging into places.
Oh, we're fine.
You've seen me play Assassin's Creed. Come on.
Can I follow and just barge through there?
Not yet.
I know. I know you
Can
want
Okay, so
Can I use perception to see if I can see anything down that one side?
yeah, roll for perception. 16. Modifier?
There's some sort of Goliath communication going on here with these little rings of echoes or something.
I think so. Torzini communicating.
Get off of me!
Is there a modifier for that 16?
Donna?
You guys good?
Neither.
Your internet die again?
Hey,
I think so.
hold up. Let me check.
No, they're still in the thing. He's talking. His thing's going off. But...
If you can hear us, we can't hear you.
These are not the droids you were looking
Can you hear us now?
Okay, I can hear you now, yes.
Oh, just as I
Yeah.
typed. Come on now.
Okay, so I was asking if there is a modifier on the 16.
We can't hear you if you're speaking.
Okay, well, we can't hear you again.
I think, did he freeze? I think his screen froze. Did he
Plus
freeze?
5 on the 16.
What was that? A 5?
That's fine.
Plus 5.
Okay. 21. Okay, so you look down the wee corridor and you see another room, almost identical to this one.
Okay, I'm going to tell rest of you that I see. It looks there's another room.
Did you catch that?
That was in the room, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone heard that. Okay, so last one to act is Helga.
Okay, this is obviously a pantry room, so I say we move into another room and see if we can find anything more useful.
Okay.
All I can
Which
say is keep
direction?
those Goliaths away from the pantry room.
Why am I brought into this? I didn't.
You Asian apple!
Piece of fruit. I took a piece of fruit. I've been healthy. What do you mean? Apple keeps the doctor away.
I am just going by what the chat told me. We need to keep those Goliaths away from the food.
Chat can
If it is not one Goliath, it is the other.
don't fight me.
Okay, so Helga, which direction do you want to head?
I guess forward, but I can't do anything. I'm actually on my iPad. I can
Okay.
type and do everything else. So I guess you can just drag my character forward to like,
Uh,
well, yeah.
Anywhere in particular? About here?
Just across the room. Yeah, about that, yeah.
Okay, cool. And now,
There.
I want everyone to roll perception.
Oh lordy, here we go.
Oh. Oh lord.
Bring it on.
Oh, can I add my dark vision to this?
Oh no!
Can I?
You roll
can I-
twice.
Yeah, this thing one's you. So clearly I can't see anything, but Edwin can.
It's got like a
God.
24.
Can I add my dark vision
Okay.
to my perception?
Those were some pretty low rolls. One good one, thankfully.
Just do the good one. We all know we're sucky.
Edwin, elf.
Can I add my perception thing to that? It's like 12.
Yeah.
Are we adding modifiers, are we?
Yeah. I just realized I forgot to do something, so I'm quickly doing that. Don't worry. Alright.
I want to add my dark vision to it. It is dimly lit.
Yeah, you can add your dark vision and stuff to it.
Cool.
If
So
you
that's
click on
like
the bottom
17.
of it tells you what it is on D&D Beyond.
Yes. It gives you like a wee rundown of it.
Yeah. So mine would be like a 17. I'm good. I think.
But the sensors say that it's like to do with no rolling dice, and it's up to the DM.
For
So it's like-
senses.
yeah, the things we were talking about before, the passives. I don't think you add them to anything.
Need the apples.
I'm a stick of adding them right now because I have no idea.
Don't tell
Just
them
to make it
change We
easier.
get better things if we don't change it.
I was reading it, and it says that
Okay,
the
so-
DM uses that to determine
Well,
whether the character succeeds.
thankfully, with the dark vision and
Shush, I
the
get like 17.
with the dark vision for midnight and Bazzini's modifiers,
25.
as okay, yes, and Alan, I think were the ones that rolled the best. Helga rolled a 2. Oh, you got dark vision too, so you would have noticed as well. Okay, you notice. A few cultists running from the other 2 doors. No, don't do that.
What?
God, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing things and things that aren't meant to be happening.
The cultists are trying to take over.
It's fine on your screen. I'm trying to click and drag the cultist and I'm highlighting everything in the library.
I see.
Alright. So yeah, there are 6 cultists to run in through the other 2 doors. Everyone can roll for initiative.
Oh yeah, we get one each, eh? Oh, initiative.
Yes.
What do we roll for that?
It's a D20 if I'm correct.
Booyah! What was it again?
Yeah.
Initiative. So you add your initiative to it. So you got a +1.
There's my. Oh, whoops! I accidentally.
I got a +4, so 22 for me.
So I got
Alright,
+1 to my what? What did I get? 11.
Yeah.
So it's like a 12. Oh my god! Look at that! It's bzz, 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 bzz,
Oh
bzz.
damn, okay. Bazzini might be going first.
You got
-1,
that.
so 19.
You have a -1 to initiative?
Yeah.
Mine's, yeah, so mine's 22.
Oh, you need those big rolls.
Alright.
Steve.
I know, right? Tell me about it.
14.
Okay, so who rolled the 4?
Elwyn
Good luck.
got the 4, but she's got a +6 on initiative.
Alright, that's still lower than everyone else's rolls.
Yep.
I'm just quickly scribbling this down on my bit of paper so I know who's going. Okay, at Gerlach, what was your bonus on initiative?
With the bonus, I have a 21.
Oh, okay. You're going second.
Oh, this is scary when he says, "Oh, let's do the orders right now."
Oh, it's initiative. Let's see who acts when. Okay. Helga, what was your initiative?
It was 14.
14. Midnight got a 12.
Yep.
And Brazzini got a 19, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Neither you have a -1 for initiative?
Yeah, I don't know how the hell this has happened to my character. Like, what is initiative based on?
How quickly you act in combat.
I mean, like, how does the thing?
I
know
don't
what
know.
it
I
does,
don't
but,
remember.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is it based on armor? Because my armor seems very high.
No,
Or is
that's
it based on dex?
Initiative, it's
Based on
just
what?
on the top of next to your armor class.
No, I know, but I mean, like, what's the number? Like, how is the number figured out? Is what I mean.
like when he rolled for his stats, what caused his initiative to be -1?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh.
I don't even remember, eh?
I can't remember either.
Cheesy, what is your dexterity mod?
Bring up
Is that a -1 as well?
Yes.
Well, it might be just
So
dexterity.
I think initiative is connected to dexterity because I have a +4 in dexterity as well.
I,
Oh, well, yeah, I
So I
got a
think-
+1 in Dex, so.
That would explain how Toa has a +4 in Dex and a +6 in initiative. He's acting fast.
Would I have
okay.
Alright, so that means Toa goes first.
Can I see it?
What was that?
Can I see the guy left to me? Like, this. Can I see him?
I'm going to assume everyone that's seen them come in yelled out.
Did you?
Did you say?
Anybody?
Oh look, there's people.
Okay, there we
No,
go.
just
Midnight just told you they're there, so you now know they're there.
but,
There are hooded foes coming in through the doors.
so I'm just gonna dash towards this way, right? Until I see one of them.
Okay, you can move your character. Move your own wee picture.
Do I have enough space to get that far?
Yes.
And
That's your
then-
movements, now you can attack.
So for attack, I'm gonna just go for a straight shank with my. Oh no, I'm gonna hit him with one of my hand axes.
Okay. So
And-
that's roll for attack. See if you can hit.
Okay, is that a decent?
Uh,
My first.
it's a D20 to roll for that, if I'm correct.
If your attacks, what is he doing?
Is roll and see if you can hit first.
If he can hit,
Yeah.
is he
If it-
attacking?
If it,
Yeah.
Yes.
if it lands.
So yeah, D20, and then after that you roll damage if you hit.
Because it's under your attack thing, what dice you roll.
Amy, is there anything that modifies that to maybe get that higher?
No, you miss.
Okay,
So
you.
if it's below whatever the attack is, like of like the threshold, if they miss, they miss.
Okay, yeah, you just miss.
Like my second go.
See,
Bonus action.
you hit right. You have.
I've got a bonus action, and can I use my other? What is it? Action surge.
Yeah, you can use your action surge. It's one
I've got
per
a
short
You
rest.
can do that.
I'm just gonna use my bonus action and go to swing my other axe.
All right, let's roll.
Come on, for D20, we can be friends here. Ah,
And that one hits.
yeah, let's go. Okay, so which?
Okay, so you're swinging with your hand axe, right?
Yeah.
It should
As
say.
I missed, I just swing right around again with my other axe and my other hand.
Okay, well, it should say on the attack what dice you roll, like for the hand axe.
Does it hit dice? +8? Does it that one?
So on your character sheet, it should say like the weapon.
Yeah, hand axe, and then like, is it under range of damage?
Uh,
D6.
okay, how many d6? Should say how many.
+4. So 1d6 +4.
Okay, so you roll 1d6 and add 4 to it.
Okay, cool.
So 7 damage. All right.
Do I have any movement left?
No. If I'm correct, you get 1 movement, 1 action, and then a bonus action, which you've used.
My actions I can do to attacks per action.
Yep. Well,
Attacks
actually,
per
no. Yeah,
what
you have extra attack as well, right? Extra fighter.
Oh yeah, I've got the action surge, right?
Oh no, I mean like.
Under actions, does it say like how many attacks
Yeah,
you have per action?
I've got this thing here. Yes,
Correct.
you have extra attacks. So when you attack twice. So roll again.
Okay, cool.
So another d6. Two plus 4, so 6. Not bad. 13 damage. Alright, cool. So next was Grilliac.
I
Cool.
just have one question.
Yes.
When can you use the action surge?
That's whenever you want, but you can only use one action surge per short rest.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave mine.
So, Grilliac, you're next.
Okay. I'm gonna. Hopefully, my Discord is.
Like, that was the worst time to break up.
I know, that was the worst time to cut out.
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, now we can. No, now we can't.
And you're gone.
Can you hear me?
Right, if in
Yeah.
doubt,
Yes.
just type it into your comment section on YouTube and I will check it. If you can still hear us and we can't hear you. I'm on everything.
Are you there?
I saw a roll. Oh, hang on, I'm just catching up. It's all good.
Alright, we're good.
Okay, I can hear you again, yes.
If I'm looking at the map, can you hear me?
Yes.
My Discord's being weird.
Okay, I can hear you right now, so you can have your turn.
Okay. Perfect. So can I move?
Okay, you're cutting out.
Unless he's talking really slowly again.
Can I move him up to where I have my character right now, or is that too
Yes,
far of movement?
that's fine.
Okay. So I am going to attack that one.
Okay, so roll, see if you can hit.
Yeah. I think no, because you got to roll a d20 first.
Yeah, you roll the d20, see if you
See
can
if
hit.
it'll hit. Yeah. Now I gotta find
Ooh.
18.
Yep, 18 hits. And now you can attack.
Okay. So I am going to hit him with my quarterstaff, which is 1d6 4.
It's a D6. Okay.
Okay, you roll a d6. That's a 3 plus what, sorry?
I think it was a 4.
That's a +4.
A plus 4, so you got 7.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
7. And then, if I could please, let me. I would also like to flurry of blows him, which is a bonus action,
The flurry of
and that
blows.
is one. That is another 1d6 plus 4.
Alright, so roll that d6. Oh, wait. Do you have to roll to see if you can hit with that one? I think so.
To hit, you need a +5.
Oh. Natural 20
Oh, cool, yep, you hit.
to hit,
D6 plus 4.
and then d6 plus 4.
Yep. Uh, 6 damage, alright.
That
And because it was a natural 20, is there like a crit thing that goes with that, or no? Because it's a bonus action.
Amy, how does the criticals work?
For the Fury Blows, immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. If he uses a key.
Okay, you can also use one of your key points to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. I think that's what I was just told.
Because you're a monk,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can spend one of your key
Yeah.
points.
Cool. And
Yes, yeah, that's right.
and Amy, how does the critical work? Well, what does that do? Because you got a nat 20.
Oh no, it's just this 2 hit plus 5.
Yeah.
Does the critical add extra damage or?
No, I guess no.
No, okay.
Okay.
No, if it's just a natural 20, he just, no matter what, he's always going to get that hit.
Okay, cool.
All right. Cool.
So yeah, that was 6, and you can do the 2 unarmed strikes if you want as well
By spending a key point.
by spending one key point. I think you have like 5 key points.
Yeah, you need like 5 key points per short rest. That's if you have a short rest, 5 per short rest. Your key save DC is 50. Oh, that's mine anyway. I don't know what it says on this.
Alright. Are you still there?
They roll a d6. Roll a d20. Roll a
I'd like to do that. I'm just looking at my D&D Beyond right now. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, if you want to do that, you can because it's 2 unarmed strikes, you can roll two d20s to see if they hit. One hits. So you can roll 1d6. And whatever modifier you have for unarmed strikes. Is there any plus
So
to
that
it?
is another 6 damage. So basically, like, I'm hitting him with my staff and then, like, kicking him in the face once.
So it's another 6. Alright, cool. Well,
Yep.
Are we just like hitting individual cultists right now?
Seems like it.
Are any of them dead yet?
No.
Oh wow!
Yeah, up next is Bazzini.
Okay, how far away am I from them?
You're on the other side of the room.
So, what are we saying, like over 150 feet?
I don't think it was over 150 feet. I mean, it was about 60 feet.
You're about 60 feet away.
Right, in that case, sorry. Am I allowed to use just anything in my inventory? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, cool. Right. Then I pull out a spear and fling it at that guy.
You're gonna throw a spear at him.
Yes.
Alright, roll a d20, see if you can hit.
Cool.
And that hits.
Beautiful.
Cool. Now you roll for damage. How much damage does a spear do?
It says 1d6 plus 4 or 1d8 plus 4. Do I pick or do I just...
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll let you do the 1d8.
Okay. So...
7.
7.
Damn, you guys are really going to town on that one cultist.
Oh, he's still alive.
Well, he is still alive, yeah.
Still alive
Hey,
now?
how strong is this freaking cultist? Hey?
So yeah, that I probably should have been narrating there. So I'm like trying math as well as go. Okay, this needs to happen. Alright, well, I'll start narration from the next turn. So that's your action. You still have a movement and a bonus action, I think.
Okay, cool. In which case, then I will move forward to save cultist. I'm just gonna punch him in the face with an unarmed strike.
Okay.
So, I've got +5 for a base thing, so which dice am I rolling? Am I rolling a 20?
D20 to hit, yeah. That's a miss. You go to swing and he just ducks.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so Helga is next.
Awesome. So I've got 8 altogether.
So what are you doing exactly? You just
So I
rolled.
was gonna run. Yeah. I'm just gonna run forward to the nearest guy near me.
Okay, so the closest, this guy here.
Yes.
Cool.
And I'm gonna take my battle axe and swing for his neck.
So okay, swing for his neck. Roll the D20. Do you have any modifiers on that?
Yes, I do. So it's 14 altogether.
14? Okay. And now roll for damage, that hits.
Okay. So it's D8 plus 7, so 7 plus 7.
14 damage, Jesus.
There you go.
Okay, so you take your battle axe out. You swing straight for his neck. He just manages to jump back, but you manage to slash straight across. Tongue tied. You slash his shoulder clean open. So there's a massive gash on his shoulder.
Nice.
And do you have a bonus action?
I do not know.
Okay. Cool. So next is Midnight. Can you see from that far away?
Right, who do I want to smack over? I have a crossbow, okay?
Yep, you could probably hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Most
I
of
could probably I can reach 80 feet.
You can shoot anyone from there.
Oh yes, I don't have to move.
You can just hide.
Alright, so I can do 2 attacks per action with my crossbow,
Yep.
which can reach 80 feet. Plus it has proficiency, which is the extra bonus proficiency on my crossbow.
So you get the bonus on hitting.
And +4 bonus on top of whatever I roll.
Yep.
+4. So what do I 20 thing first?
Well, to decide who you're going to target.
Oh. Which one's nearly dead?
The one closest to death is the one that got beat up by 2 people.
Right, if I can do 2 attacks, maybe. Depends how big he is. Can I do 1 attack on that guy?
That's still 2 attacks, isn't it? Your extra attack?
I can do.
Because you're a
attacks per
fighter?
action, I can do 2. Is that how it works? I can do 2 attacks per action.
Yeah, so that's an action, so it's 2
Actions
attacks.
per attack. Oh, so I hit him, smack him twice.
Yeah.
I got a bonus attack. Does that count?
That's an second attack, yeah.
Well, there you go.
So you
for
have-
my first magic trick.
Roll 2d20.
I'll roll a d20.
I mean, you can't even see that far, so normally. So I don't know how you.
I have dark vision. Dark vision. Alright, I'm gonna hit the one that's next to the two that are just hanging over there. Right, go.
Ah,
That was 13 with my modifier of 5.
well that hits. Roll another one.
Roll another one.
D20.
Oh, both of them, eh?
Yeah, it's a
I
roll
forgot
2.
to do the 2. It's alright, I separated them. It's all good.
And that hits. So what's the damage? You roll for damage.
Hey?
You roll for damage, so whatever it says, how many D whatevers.
I do 1d8 plus 1.
So just roll 2 D8s.
I'm still getting the hang of these. 2. Wah!
6, well, total 6, add 2. You hit him for 8 damage.
It's just crossbow. I don't want to move anywhere. Maybe I should have moved. I can't do my bonus action. I should have moved.
You can still move.
Oh, can I still move?
You have a movement and an action.
Is that guy dead yet? Or
No, he's still alive.
Oh, can I run up to him?
Thank you, these cultists, man.
Can I run up to this guy who is
Yeah.
not dead yet?
So both those crossbow bolts stick him straight in like the center of the chest, missing any vital organs. He's wavering. He's barely standing
my
up.
freaking rolls were just mad on it. My crossbow's like. Anyway, I want
he's-
to run up to him and I want to smack him.
He's gonna walk right up and punch him, or what?
I'm trying to choose which one. Do I want to do bludgeoning? Ooh, blah. Or do I want to do a blow? Do I want to blow him? No. Let's just do I'll do an unarmed strike. I want to run up to him and smack him in the head.
Okay, well, move up to him.
Oi! That's not where I put you. There.
It's gridlocked. You'll
Alright.
snap in place.
Do this. We're having a party. I made a square.
Alright, roll your d20. Let's see if you can hit him.
Right. I will smack you in the head. Give me. Oh my lordy. That one.
What's your modifier?
5.
You get a +5? Okay, so you have
And I do a what?
1.
1d6 plus 1.
Oh, it's 2d6.
It's my
'Cause-
bonus action.
Yeah, but it's still an action. You still get two attacks.
Ho!
Yeah, but it's a different weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a for a fighter they get 2 attacks per action. So when they do an action, they make 2 attacks.
This is a bonus
Yeah, I
action.
know, but is it
Yeah,
not?
and then you have the
Not
bonus
crossbow anymore, is it?
I'm sure it
This
counts
is like
bonus action too.
actions per attacks per action is 2, and then I've got my bonus action.
Yeah, I think it's very-
When you
well, I'm
when
saying
you
different
use the
weapons.
attack action with an armored strong or monk weapon, a bonus action when you use an attack action with it just says when I use it.
Yeah, so yeah.
Oh, and I get the +4 on top. I forgot the +4 on top of the last one.
That's right. So yeah, I'm sure you can still roll. You still get 2 attacks, even if it's a bonus action.
I only get my bonus action when I use an action.
Well, you've used your action.
Well,
So.
I used my action. Do I get 2? No, it says 1. 1. I get 1.
Okay,
1.
1. Well, roll. Roll
One.
your.
It says 1. I'm saying
Roll
1.
your D, whatever it is.
My D6. My D6.
Did you know that's how it works?
And what was
Sorry.
that?
So that's a 2 plus 1 is 3 plus proficiency 4 is 7.
Okay.
I forgot to put proficiency on my last hit. It's all good.
Okay, so in this fight so far,
Hey?
Grilliak has smacked this cultist with his staff, kicked him. He's had Berzini throw a damn spear through his leg. Run up, try punch him in the face, but miss. He had 2 arrows shot into his chest. He's barely holding on. And Midnight walks up and just slaps him and he falls over. The first cultist is dead.
Yay! Get off my
Yeah,
screen.
man.
No, it's like, yeah. With the power of 3, you were dead!
And last but not least, Owen.
She had a question real quick.
Yes.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
Never mind.
No.
No, ask away.
Wait. One thing I just noticed is that you know when you roll to hit, you actually can add.
So,
one.
I'm going to. No, I don't want to move anywhere because I am sneaky. But I am going to use my longbow.
Okay, yeah,
I
you
don't
can.
think you can use a longbow because it's not big enough.
I have 150.
What's the range on a longbow?
It's 150 to 600.
150.
Is it 150 to 600?
Yeah.
Mine was 80.
It's just one. I was going to say mine just says 150.
I'll let you use it.
Click on it. It should say. If you click on it, it should like open up another panel for it, and it should then have a little range thing down bottom that says 150 to 600 feet.
150, 600, but the 150 is highlighted.
So, it's slash.
Can they
30.
hear us? 'Cause we
I
have-
can hear you.
I can't
Yeah, we can
tell
hear
if
you.
they
Yeah, we can hear you.
It says the 150 is the one that's highlighted, then it has 600 in parentheses, so I don't know what that means.
It's like minimum range to maximum range. So like for a longbow, you can't like
Yeah,
for a bonus
so-
thing,
So yeah,
It can
150 to 600.
it can reach up to 600 feet.
but you have to be a minimum of 150 first.
I'll let her use it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yes, use it.
Yes, you can use your longbow.
Yes, use it.
Who are you
Yes.
targeting?
Yeah.
One of the ones that hasn't been targeted yet. I don't care. Pick one.
You pick one. Your turn.
The one behind you.
The one behind me, like right here?
No,
Right here.
that one.
Are you on that? Alright. So you can roll your d20, see if you can hit.
Cheesy.
One.
The other
I think it's a cutting out again, but that does hit. Oh, you've changed to the other one?
one.
I have plus 10 on that, so it's 24.
Either
but
way.
it's fine.
Either way it hits, so what's your. What do I have to roll for you?
D8 plus 4. One. No, don't. If I have 2 attacks per action, then I do 2d8. 2d8, right?
Yes.
So it's 2d8 plus 4.
2d8 plus 4.
So that's plus 4 on each.
Plus 4 on each.
Okay, that's
So,
so you got a total of 8,
so a
and
5 and a 3.
so a total of 8 plus 8, so 16.
Okay.
And so were you still targeting the same one because you just cut out?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it was a, Jesus, 16. That's pretty good hit. And you've got a movement. I don't know if you have a bonus action.
And she's looking at
Any bonus? I don't want to use a bonus action anyway.
Okay, so
And I don't think I want to move.
alright. Now the cultists get to move. Okay, so this first one is going to be, he's going to attack Toa.
Come at me, bro.
Okay, so what's your AC? Armor class. That's what he needs to hit to connect.
It's 13.
13. And he misses.
Suck it, bitch.
just taunt him. Okay. He's gonna stay. He doesn't get a bonus action. This one's going to come over to...
What's
Talk.
the attack of opportunity?
What was it, sir?
What?
What's the attack of opportunity?
I have no idea.
Opportunity attack. I mean, it's a reaction.
A reaction.
Yeah, if they attack me, does that mean I can do it?
Yeah, I think you get one reaction, so... Yeah, roll d20.
Come at me, child. Take it 1 second. Okay, so I messed up on that first one. I was meant to +8, you know, the one that I missed.
Yeah, but that's all good.
Yeah. So +8 is...
Plus
15.
8. That hits.
So is it like, so do I consider it a normal action?
I think it's just
a normal attack?
a one attack
Just one attack?
with whatever your weapon you're holding is.
Which was my hand axe, which is a d6 plus 4.
Six. Alright. Cool. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to get the one reaction. But the next cultist is going to try attack you. Because you're the closest.
Yeah, it's fine. Come at me, bro.
17, he hits.
Don't touch me.
Alright, let's see how much damage he's going to do. 4 plus 3. He hits you for 7 damage. Do you know how to change your health?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, cool.
There's nothing I can do. Yeah, because I use my reaction.
Yeah, use your reaction. So you have 7. The next cultist, I don't know how to ping, so the one up here, is going to swing at Helga. D20. What's your AC?
It is 12.
I was about to say, it's probably higher than a 5. So he completely misses. This guy is going to come down here, and he is going to swing at Berzini. What? He rolled a 14. What was your AC?
16.
Ooh, he misses. Nice. Why is your AC so high, but your initiative so low?
This is why I think it's the armor thing. Because I've got chainmail on, and I think that's giving me the armor and making me slower or something.
Okay. Well, next cultist is going for Gurliak. You rolled 10. What was your AC?
17.
Jesus Christ. How is your AC so high?
There's 3 of you on 2 of them, and I'm just taking 2 by myself.
Yep, that's the way it is right now. Okay, so all the cultists have moved. Only one of those guys got a hit in, so that's pretty good. Tor, you start.
Yeah. So, since I got 2 axes, I'm going to go for one of my action, my first one. I'm going to go to the right guy of me.
Alright.
And with this D20, right?
Yes, a D20.
Plus 8.
That hits.
Should I roll my other attack? Well, I go for the guy to the left of me as well.
Yes.
Easy.
That definitely hits. Okay, so
So, what was it? A D8 if I'm using burst attacks? Did you say last time?
no, because you're splitting it between them.
So yeah, I got the hand axe, so it's 1d6 plus 4.
So you roll the 1d6. Plus 4, so it's 6 damage.
And do I do another one?
Ah, yes. For the other swing.
Plus,
9 damage.
plus 4, so 7.
Or 7 damage. What the fuck was I thinking?
And with another... Wait, is the first guy I attacked originally, is he still up?
Yep, he is still up.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack. Use my bonus attack. Hmm. Can I use my trident?
Your trident.
Yeah. Or do I have to use the same things that I'm holding? Yeah, I'll just use my hand axe.
Okay.
I'll use my hand axe again, and
So roll your d20.
Yeah.
Which one are you targeting? The one in front of you or next to you?
one in front of me. So.
Well, you definitely hit.
Good. Be good. That's a 3 plus 4.
7. So is that the one in front of you or next to you?
This one.
Alright.
The guy that I originally said.
Okay, so both your attacks. You swing one hand axe at the guy next to you. He just jumps out of the way. You just scrape his chest. The one in front of you, however, the first hit, you lodge the axe into his arm.
I didn't even realize I missed one.
No, yeah. What was that? No. So you lodge the axe into the top guy's arm. With your second attack, you ripped it out, swung at him one more time, and lodged it into the side of his neck.
Oh.
And then he kind of fell over. I can't delete him from up there. There we go. It took 3 of you to drop one cultist over there, and to drop that one by himself. Do you want to move, or are you happy there?
Would I be able to move out of this guy's range?
Yeah, but he'll probably follow you. He's got the same movement as you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll just stay there. Thank you.
Alright. Next was Grilliak.
So I'm gonna go ahead and target the one right next to me that
Yep.
moved up to try to attack me.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack him with my staff, smack him in the face, hopefully.
Okay. Roll your d20. 19? Yep, I think you hit. What's the modifier on that?
That would be 8 points of damage.
So it's 4
I
plus
got a
4.
plus 4, so it'd be 8 points.
Cool.
And then for my bonus action, I would like to use flurry of blows.
Is there a modifier on that?
I have a, let me look. Plus 8 modifier on that.
Okay, yep, that hits.
And that would be a d6 plus 4, so I'll roll that real quick.
Yep. Jesus. Those are some hard punches.
And that's a 10.
Okay, so, yeah, you basically walk up, just donk him on the head with your staff, then you start punching the shit out of him. Did you want to move, or are you happy there?
No, I'm happy there. I think I can handle this guy.
Alright, Brazzini, you're up.
Okay. So I pull out my great sword, which during our long rest I imbued with divine energy, channel divinity even.
Yep.
Then go for this guy. hit. So I hit.
Yep, that hits.
Oh,
I know you got a modifier on it too, so it definitely hits.
yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, plus 8. Holy crap, sorry. And then greatsword, I get 2d6s plus 4, so
So it's
And
6, and it's 2d6 plus 6.
plus 3 for the channel divinity.
Plus 4. Wait, so the attack, the damage modifier was 2d6 plus 6
2d6 plus 4.
plus
Plus
4.
3.
And that'd be 4 for. Oh, it's 2d6 plus 4. 6, you got 10, and then plus 3, 13. That's. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so.
And, what?
Can you make another attack? Are you going to?
I can.
Okay.
Can I grab this guy, considering the thing I can lift stuff? Can I grab this guy and throw him at this guy? Or is that too much?
I'll allow it. Roll. I want to see how this works.
Okay, what do I roll?
Roll
20
d20. See if you can grapple him.
Okay. Is there any particular thing I'm using for grapple?
Just roll a d20. 10. I'll let you add your plus 8 to that.
Cool.
So, yep, that hits. You grab him and you throw him at the other dude. What kind of damage am I doing for this?
I don't know.
Roll a d6.
Okay.
That wasn't a d6.
That's not d6. No, I know. Sorry. That
I was gonna say, damn, that was a good D6.
Sure. So, okay, so, this dude's been thrown over here. They both take 2 damage. Okay, so you slash that cultist straight down the front with your greatsword. Pick him up and just throw him. Somehow he climbs to his feet. But he's looking sore. He's looking like he's close.
I feel like that's an unproductive way to fight someone. Just attack them and throw them away from you.
Well, hey,
like you're a dick.
I mean, it worked. Okay, so next is. Oh, did you want to move, or are you happy there?
No, I'm happy there.
All right, so Helga, you're next.
Okay, I'm gonna keep up my pursuit of slashing, so let's see if this actually hits.
All right.
Yes, it does.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. Now to add on my attack.
Okay, you've done it for me. This is easy. With the bonuses up there. So you hit for 10. Cool. And you didn't have a bonus action or anything, did you?
No, but no bonuses.
Alright. Did you want to move anywhere, or are you just happy staring this guy down?
Yeah, I'm gonna face this guy down.
Alright, then up next is Midnight.
Hello. How are we doing tonight? Alright. Since I'm pretty much up in their face, I'm just gonna have to just, punch, kick, and headbutt them. Well, I'm about, 5 feet-ish?
I'll separate them slightly. Which one are you hitting, so I know?
I'm about 5 feet-ish away from them, right?
Yeah.
So that's the one that got thrown. This one.
Uh,
This one's the one that got thrown.
that one got wrong. Yeah.
Okay, and that's the one that got pummeled.
Yeah.
Alright. So I will hit that one first. And I'm gonna use an unarmed strike to headbutt him.
Okay.
I roll my 20, right?
Yep. You want to headbutt this guy?
It's just a 20, eh?
Yes.
Oh, and the plus, right? The 20 and the plus. How do I do the thing where it shows all of them? I don't know.
I don't know. And what's your...
5.
Oh, you hit? Now you roll damage.
It's a d6 plus 1. I got 2 actions, I'm just hitting this guy. I just want to headbutt this guy first. Three.
So you walk up and just headbutt this dude. You break his nose. He just looks at you in pain and screams, "Why?"
You needed a nose reconstruction. I didn't like the shape of it.
So yeah, he's now bleeding from his chest and his nose.
That poor bugger.
And you had another action?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at his mate now.
Oh, okay.
As his mate's, blooded nose juice is coming off my face. With the same deal. So, it's a 6. Pew! Ha! I only hit him with a 2. I'm just...
You meant to roll the d20 first, see if you hit.
Is it 2 actions per 1?
Oh, that was your second action. Okay, so
That's
you
my
hit.
second action.
So what do you do to that guy? Did you just headbutt him too?
I was gonna walk up to him and kick him between the legs.
Okay, well, you walk up. Yeah. Walk up to him, kick this guy in the balls, and he just stands there and looks at you.
I knew you were a woman.
Okay.
I have a bonus.
Yep. Do your bonus action.
My bonus, I think I will use... Yeah, another unarmed strike. Gotta give him a backhand.
Which one?
Oh, the one I just kicked between the legs.
Okay, you're gonna backhand him.
So I gotta do a 20 first.
Yeah,
eh?
roll the d20.
Oh, I don't need to add to it. Let's go
No,
straight to...
pretty sure that hits.
First time I ever get a 20. It's amazing. 3.
Okay. So you kick on the balls, he just stares at you, so you backhand him. His head turns slightly, he just looks back at you. Like, doesn't even say anything. Just the look on his face is like, why are you doing this?
Felt like it.
Did you want to move, or are you happy just looking at him?
I'm gonna move away from them.
You can, okay, you move away.
I'm going to move over to this area.
Well, you can move. You can drag
I'm
off.
just showing you where I'm moving to.
Okay. Alright. And...
I had enough fun with those two.
and Aylin's turn.
Can I use the longbow again?
Yeah, I'll let you use it. Which one are you going to shoot at?
The one that Helga is attacking.
Yep. Okay.
Is there a modifier? So a 13.
You got a 13 in total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. D8 plus 4.
See.
Or 2d8 plus 4, I guess.
2d8?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you roll your 2d8s.
Plus 4.
It's 11 plus 4, 15, and Alright. You fire your arrow, and it goes straight between his eyes. Just direct hit. Arrow flies
Nice.
straight past Helga's head. Just missing her, but killing this cultist. God, I can't delete them on the rock there. There we go.
Die, corpses, die!
So yeah. He's dead.
Man, that was a nice kill shot.
That was pretty good damage too. Did you want to move, or do you have any other actions?
Nope, I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
Stay where I'm at.
We are back to Tor.
Hey, you wait, you gotta
No, we're not.
do the other
Shit.
guy.
The cultist attack.
I was like, don't they attack?
Well, he's gonna this guy up here. What? How do I?
Just hold it down on them.
Aha! This guy
Bruh.
is going to attack.
Who?
It's the only one who's Tor.
I'm just gonna laugh in his face while he's doing this.
Okay, so what was your AC again?
13.
13.
So I'm just gonna laugh in his
So he goes to swing. You just step sideways and laugh at him.
Cool, can I take my reaction and attack him?
Roll your d20.
+8.
You swing at him, and he ducks. He ducks your swing, looks at you and go, now who's laughing?
And since it's my turn again, right?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, no, you
Two more cultists. This one
There's
is...
the broken nose one and the one between the legs left.
Okay, the one for broken nose, cut down his chest. He's struggling to stand at this point. Stumbles over to Cheesy. Cheesy, fucking Brazzini.
Linguini,
My bad.
Bikini.
And takes a swing. But that is definitely not high enough. He's that injured, he falls over trying to swing. And the last cultist, because half of them are dead. Half of them are dead. This guy's going to swing at Grilliac.
Can I do an opportunity thing?
Do you have an opportunity?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it. The other cultist misses anyway, so roll d20.
You're just gonna stomp on him. You should.
What's your plus?
8.
That makes it 11.
Yeah.
Well, you go to stomp on him and slip in his blood.
Oh, lovely.
Because there's so much of it everywhere. And yeah, the other cultist missed, so Tor, your turn.
Cool. So wait, did I hit him last time?
No, you missed.
So I have to get a 20 from.
Oh, you roll a 20. Yeah, your last swing missed.
I meant before that. So when I took my 2.
Oh no, yeah, you hit him then.
Oh yeah. So he's got damage. Cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna go. Okay, so can I swing both my hand axes at him at once?
You've got the thing that lets you attack twice per action, so yes.
So do I just do each?
Just roll a d20, and then you can roll 2 damage dice if you hit.
+8.
Yep, that hits. So yeah, roll whatever your damage dice is twice.
+4.
So that's 9.
And then 8.
Jesus
Is he
Christ.
still up? Because if he is, you will able to take it.
I'm trying to math. Yes, he is still standing.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use my extra attack. No, my bonus, not yet. I want to see if this takes him out. Which means, not my extra attack, my action surge.
You're going to use your action surge. Alright.
Actually, Nah, I'm not gonna waste my rest. I don't know what else is gonna come. I'm gonna I'll just use my bonus action to swing one axe at him again.
Alright, roll your d20.
Plus 8.
It hits.
So another 8 of damage.
Another 8. Oh, Jesus. See, you're cutting this guy with your axes right now. You have slashed him across the arm, down his chest. He's still standing, but again, just.
I'm just gonna walk around him just for fun. Sort of complete circle around him and go back to where I was.
Okay, just circle him.
What way around?
Alright. Grilliak, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna target the one.
You're cutting out again.
Of course I am, because it's my turn. I'm gonna target the one on my left.
Okay, cool.
Hit him with my staff.
Alright, so roll your d20.
Sure, he'll go.
That'd be a 23 to hit after the modifier.
Well, that hits, yep. So you roll your damage. That's a 2.
That'd be a 6 damage.
Okay. So you walk up, just smack this dude inside the head of your staff, and he falls over, but he's not dead. You knock him to the ground.
Okay, so with my bonus action, I'm going to finish him off with a flurry of blows.
Alright, so roll the d20.
Or try to, anyway. That would be a 9, because the flurry of blows has a +8 modifier.
And that was a natural 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's on the ground. You go to jump on top of him and start punching, and he rolls out of the way, leaving you punching the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you want to move, or are you good?
No, I'm good there.
Alright, Brazzini, you're up.
I pull out the great sword again and go swinging for the guy in front of me.
Alright, roll your d20. That hits.
That's a 4 plus 4, 8 plus the thing, 3.
How are you attacking him? What are you doing?
Great sword with channel divinity.
Okay, you swing your greatsword and just take his head clean off.
Oh, beautiful.
Blood spraying everywhere.
Oh, gorgeous. I'm just going to check because these guys are tanky. He is dead now, right?
I mean, he's missing his head, so I'd assume so.
No, his head's gonna talk to you.
I've seen a talking head before. Okay, so with the bonus attack, then I'll move. Well, can I move and then use bonus attack?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. Well, then I do the same for this guy too.
So you swing your greatsword at him as well.
Yes. So.
Alright. Roll. That also hits. Exact same as last time.
Cracking. 8 plus 4. Okay, 12, and then plus 3, 15.
All right. So you take a few steps towards him, lunge your lunge in with your greatsword, impaling him, pinning him to the crate behind him.
Beautiful.
And then his body just goes limp. He's dead.
From a distance from here, I said, "How could you kill her?" I was prepared for one last dance.
Why did you run away?
Because I need a good distance for my crossbow. I wanted to pierce her in the heart.
You were too slow.
I had a whole romantic scene.
Oh god. Alright, next up is Helga.
So I'm gonna go towards the nearest cult beside me,
The
and
only
I'm
one
gonna
left.
swing my axe.
Actually, I gotta move you. Okay, so roll your... Okay, you got a 14, that hits.
Yeah. And what's that? 8.
Alright, so after Tor
I'm just smiling. at him while
cut this guy up, walked around him, you walk up and just slam your axe into the back of his head.
Nice.
Like that's it, just simple, quick. He's done.
Easy, I love it.
Good day. I did not get those cultists set up right. You guys AC is high as fuck.
You're like,
God damn.
can't touch this.
Alright. I am thinking we may have to stop this soon. I don't want to, but Bunny's study things start in 20 minutes. This has gone way longer than we planned.
Well, it starts in an hour.
Yeah.
In an hour. I
I
was
mean-
getting prepared around half an hour. 20 minutes I'm supposed to be waking up to do my study.
Would you guys be cool same time next week to finish this off?
Yeah,
You have to check your
course.
freeness, right?
100%.
I will be at work, I think.
in lockdown. So.
You're gonna be at work, Cheesy?
I think so. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be at work.
So,
Killian.
We're gonna have Killian next week too, so
okay, no worries. We'll find a time that suits you two, or you three. Because me, Bunny, Iconic are good most times, right?
Yeah, because we're in lockdown. So
Yeah.
we got that.
So-
Yeah, because we're in lockdown. We're all good.
So yeah, we'll find a time that suits the rest of you guys.
Cool. Alright,
So-
crack.
We ain't got no
Yeah,
plans.
Fantastic job.
Okay, I've really just opened Twitch. Oh god, I got 2 followers. Thank you, people.
Well done.
Yeah, nice.
nice,
Nui and Luna.
nice.
Shout out to them.
Oh my god. Oh, it's fucking stretch. Alright, well,
I
yeah,
was chatting to people during the thing. That's why every so often, if you hear me laughing, it's because I'm reading something.
So yeah, well, we will try and finish this up at some point. We'll sort out a time. I hope you guys did enjoy this so far.
Yeah, fun. Thank you. Thanks for having me. I
We
enjoyed
killed
it.
some cult people and kept
Yay!
keep Barzini
Yeah.
away from the food storage right now. You know,
Yeah.
he was too occupied with the cult people to
Barzini.
eat something.
Midnight was able to stay on his feet during that fight.
I actually got a 20. I was so proud of myself.
We had-
Plot twist: they're not cultists. They work in an orchard. That's why there's all the apples.
Yeah, you guys just butchered a bunch of farmers.
Or someone better check Tor than he ate one of them apples.
we just attacked them. We didn't really
I mean, for farmers, those guys were crazy strong.
Well, farmers really are.
Something in those apples.
Well, then you guys did just walk up and attack them.
Yeah, we didn't actually talk to the man. It's like, you there, I'm gonna take you. You're shady.
Remember, you choose
To be
what
fair,
happens.
We were told that the cult killed the guards, and that's why we went running that way. So, I mean,
Fair enough. I just thought I'd mention that to Cheesy, so he'd be like, "God damn it!" Maybe make him paranoid.
No. me a little bit. I'll be
I'm still
honest now. I'm
sticking
thinking
with
about it. Yes, I am. Okay.
farmers. Apple farmers.
And you know, after you end up killing all of them, you end up realizing, you know, I should have saved one to ask them questions.
That's what
Yeah,
I was
that's a
gonna
good
do,
point.
but then they attacked me, so I was just
You know.
Well, that probably wouldn't have been a good idea. Asking a few questions. You never know.
And wise.
I mean,
I
we're
mean,
gonna
it
run
feels.
into
I mean,
more. They can't just be them.
We never know.
It's
There-
fine.
there
we
might
can
be more.
investigate on the next one, so we can find some information back. Be fine. Be fine.
We'll be alright.
Going by how long this one took, next one will probably take about 2 hours.
Hopefully I won't be studying then, so it'll be all good.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
We want to do like a full campaign now.
Oh,
Yeah, I know what you
Yeah.
mean.
oh, Cheesy, did you stop streaming?
I did, yeah. Mostly because I wasn't paying attention to the chat part of it, so I thought I'd just
Oh.
and because I wasn't paying attention as much as I should be.
That's
Ah, well-
Every time I stopped to talk to chat, I'd miss bits and pieces on this, so I kind of just stopped about the 3-4 hour mark.
Oh, no worries.
I kept recording it, and I kept put the rest of it on YouTube.
I'm gonna end this one here, but we are gonna raid Lettuce because he's live.
Nice.
I haven't raided anyone before, so this will be fun.
Fun time lollipops. Alright.
So jumping on Twitch, right?
Yes, we're gonna go raid Hot Lettuce.
That's alright.
Let me know when you're in, Jesse, and then I'll hit start.
already
Okay, so I
counting
joined yours.
Yeah, but I hit raid now. So are you watching? Does it say anything about raiding?
Mine does.
Yes, it says Raiden in the top right.
Is rating with 5 raiders. How do I do it?
Uh,
You
there,
just,
you're in the
if
thing.
you're there and you can see that you're in it.
oh, I'm a hit raid now. All right, let's go see Lettuce.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for being here, and catch you everyone later.
Bye! And then you're, hi! Oh, where's my emote?
Raid! What's up, Cryptic 5? What's up, dude? How you doing? Cheesy! Hi, Iconic Chaos. How are you doing?
He has no idea what to say.
Buddy! All the familiars. All the friends.
It's so adorable.